Hello everyone, welcome back to Star Ocean 5, Integrity and Faithlessness. We may be on the very last part of the main game today. There's a lot that's happened. We rescued Relia, or we thought it was Relia. Turns out it was her sister Faria. We went and... oh man, it just feels like there's been so much going on. We all got on the new Charles de Gaulle G with Anne and Emerson. The whole crew came along, even though they said that there's a chance we may never return. But, yeah. When we got on there and flew out to go find them, the ship also became the fastest thanks to efforts from Fiore and the Federation. And now we have the fastest spaceship, thanks to something called gravitic warp engines. What else? But yeah, we rescued Relia. They took Faria back. We're going to go rescue Faria. But then we found out that, what happened? My brain is just like back and forth and everywhere, so I'll try not to ramble. But, a lot happened. We also met who was, Relia's, technically their foster parents, or her parent figures in the lab that we went to go find Faria in. They gave us a card to a place to access what is called the Signesilica, which supposedly is where they got all this technology and ideas for the Chronos to have for imprinting these signets on people and such, and we're using Feycreed as their experiment planet, unfortunately, using it for test subjects. So, kind of messed up stuff going on. That is where we will be heading, but we are going to be doing a bit of side questing today. Because since we are practically almost at the end of the game, we should probably jump on doing some stuff. That is what we will do today. We'll be looking for private actions, we'll be looking for our quests, all kinds of stuff. I believe we stopped over here in Medoc after we caught up with Welch, and I think the last quest that we just finished for her was the absolute last one. I did look into a guide for the end, and yes, we are getting close to the end because technically there are 12 chapters, with 13 being all of the post-game stuff, where we load up right back before the final boss via Star Ocean. Star Ocean 2 did the same thing, whereas if you loaded up the last save point before the final boss, you can go and discover the secret dungeon that was over there. So yeah, a lot of stuff going on. Let's see. I think we did all of our private actions. Yeah, that should have been the last one for Welch. Now that we know how to augment our weapons and our armor and whatnot. So let's see. We've got quite a bit going on, aside from just looking down at the end of the game. I hope you all are doing well. Again, it just blows my mind to think that I decided to start this early because I didn't remember how long this game was actually going to be. But then here we may beat it close to even before September starts, so we'll have all of September to think about, you know, maybe another game or two we'll think about playing and beating before October begins, so. And the other thing is that since September does start tomorrow, that is going to be September. I did post an article that Twitch shared in the announcements page, I think. I shared it somewhere, but just talked about all the discounts you can get if you're kind of on the fence of doing a sub. Or you'll get, for 1 month sub, you'll get 20% off. If you do 3 months, you get 25, 30. 6 months is 30% off, just if you're on the fence about subbing to your favorite streamer. It does give you custom emotes, a badge, ad-free viewing for your stream, all kinds of stuff. I'll try to mention it a little towards the end, not to blow you guys up about it, but just something to take advantage of if you so wish. I always do love a good sale myself. Let's see. Moon pearls we'll be able to find in Soma, actually. And a few things we need to do. That. We just gotta go back to Traker and turn Granny Never Rests on Her Laurels back in. Still not sure how we're gonna finish the reconstructing an enigma, because the only guide I have here says laser oscillators are only found right now in Kronos' spaceship, and it's kinda gone, so let me see. Oh, but we could synthesize them. I have microcircuits, but it's luck, of course. We may see about that afterwards. Alright, we've got to go back to stall. Teach those guys a lesson. We can make those, can't we? Pretty sure I've seen us being able to make those. Yeah, we'll have to do a little bit of venturing around today, for sure. Nothing else here, right?
Let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Oh, there's 2 more. Interesting. Oh, let's go find them. I suppose the thing is that sometimes once you do one, you kind of get a sequence of another.
Fidel, do you remember your first love?
Ooh. That's an interesting question. Yeah.
Of course I remember.
Why do so many guys have to be such hopeless romantics?
What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it. Just don't think that if you break up with a girl, she'll still like you until the end of time.
I don't think that's it.
Pardon me.
Okie dokie. Starting right now, I'm gonna make some decadently daring and delicious cakes. You can make cakes, Nikki? Wow. Just leave everything to me, Stahl's premier pastry chef. I'll make a bunch today, so much even that we can have 30 cakes each. You'll see. 30? Ugh, I can't eat that many. Don't worry, you always get a second wind with sweets. A second wind? Maybe I can eat them all then.
Miki and her sweets, oh my goodness. Alright, but that is everybody. Let's do some morphing. Probably should go ahead and head back to Traker. Wait, can we not use it here? Please don't tell me we're locked out of using it. That would stink. Okay, good deal. I was about to be a little worried there. I was gonna say, because I know we've worked out a Santa roll before. Going to Traker. I'm always going to appreciate the bunnies. Never not have bunny appreciation.
Sorry.
Let's turn these in. Oh, we've got another one. The one about Ruddle. Okay. And that was the last one. For this one, I know we'll have to roam around the fishing spots in Traker. Ooh, the marbled meat is only available through synthesis. Yikes. Oh man, a lot of stuff going on. I'm just checking a guide over here. Okay, may and around. I don't think we have all of the side quests from here yet. A lot of them always seem to open up right after we've done a few of the subjugation and hunt quests. Oh jeez. Yeah, sandfish is just gonna be luck, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go roam
The
around.
more
a little
skillful I
bit.
get, the more charming I become.
Let's see. Hmm. Hello? Hey, Jenny Joy, how are you? This game? Seeing if I can sum it up. You start out as a young man protecting your home village, then you go to the kingdom for help. They can't send any, then you discover a little girl along the way from an alien vessel, so you're trying to find out who she is. You meet a whole bunch of ragtag group of people, including 2 people that are from a more advanced civilization and come here on a spaceship and are kind of intercepting a war with another advanced civilization that are doing experiments on people like the little girl on your planet. But just if that makes any sense. Yeah, we're just now our common enemy is called Kronos, again another advanced civilization that we're fighting that have been experimenting on people on the home planet. So we are going to track them down and try to get them to stop doing their operations and also rescue the twin sister of our little friend here. Interesting. Is it fun? It has been fun. I've never beaten this before. I've played it twice, but never beaten it. Oops. Hello. We're also doing some side quests here and there that just kind of flavor and fill out the world a little bit. Okay, one of those is we are looking for someone called Ruddle. We have to look for hints for people. Okay, but we are also going out to the Tracurian Dunes. Yes, I have always enjoyed the Star Ocean series. I also enjoy and appreciate the creatures of Star Ocean, including the little bunnies running around. But I know Star Ocean The Last Hope was good. Star Ocean The Second Story is always going to hold a very close place in my top RPG list. So Star Ocean 5 is good. It's not without its faults, but I'd say it's still good. The battle system is neat, where it's like you have these open free-for-all battles and such. You've got your magic users, your melees, and you can essentially call and command on 7 people here with all their different skills. Right now we're just kind of hunting down things, gathering more money and skill points to use on leveling up our battle rolls, our skill traits and whatnot, our specialties. Which is another thing of Star Ocean, is the ability to do crafting and all kinds of other stuff.
Feels good to be so strong.
And I guess in thinking about it, I guess it is sort of timely considering Star Ocean 6? Now I even forget what it was called, I'm terrible. But the next Star Ocean is due to come out at some point. And it looks good. I can appreciate what they're gonna do with it. Yeah, we are
Just as I expected.
actually pretty close to the end. This game has 11 chapters. They don't define them, sadly. Like saying, hey, this chapter started or anything. You just kind of go by the events of the game. But we are actually pretty darn close to the end of the game, so we're going to be doing some side stuff here. Hunting down materials, ingredients, things that were requested of us, and doing some of the private actions. Which private actions are something that have always been a part of the Star Ocean series. It's just kind of a small aside you have with your party characters. Kind of like skits in the Tales of series. Oh, can we actually go back into the facility prime? That would actually be helpful. Especially to find those laser oscillators. Something else that would be handy is if they showed all the stuff you can do. Showed all the harvest points and whatnot. You love the Tales of, so it's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, this was just on a list of games that I've had but never completed before. What's up, Cryptic? You sound excited. I hope it's good.
I love learning.
See, yeah, we're going the right way. Yeah, this Star Ocean 5 was, again, a game I've never beaten. We've had it, we've played it several times, so just never beaten it, so I was just determined to do that with all of you. We're playing one of my favorite game franchises of all time. Nice! You've come to the right place, Cryptic. I was just talking about, briefly, how beloved the Star Ocean series is to me as well. Spirit actually introduced me to Star Ocean 2 back when we were dating. He had a PS1 and Star Ocean: The Second Story, and I absolutely fell in love with the game. Last Hope is good. Not much a fan of Star Ocean 3 to the End of Time. Hot take, I know. Yeah, maybe one day we'll figure out a way I can play Star Ocean: The Second Story for all of you. That would be fun. You're almost at the end of this already. I know. Hello, 10 Power. How are you? Yeah, just it kind of sneaks up on you. That's why how long to beat is kind of hit or miss. Where it says like, the story could take you like 30 hours, whereas like doing the quests, all the post game, side content and thing could take you over 100 hours. I wish they put the second one on Switch. I know! When I saw that they did, what was it? Essentially the PSP of Star Ocean 1 remake, that they did the remake for Switch, I was hoping that they would maybe bring the second one in that matter to Switch in the same manner. Maybe one day. But I'd be kind of questioning, because while it is a remake and update and such, I kind of question. I hear sometimes that the voice actors and the images and stuff are kind of different from the PlayStation 1 series.
I'm okay.
But we get to have a chance to play an old classic on a modern console. I'm not one to really look down upon it. I never played the PSP one. A friend of mine did and commented on it, and he said he was okay with it. Let's go in here real quick. Let's see if we can't get more items. Do a big ol' save real quick. Is it all just going to be filled with cronies? Yeah, I am definitely a fan of the Star Ocean series, and look forward to what the next title has to offer. From all the previews I've seen of it, it definitely looks interesting. Enjoyed First Departure. That's what it was. I forget what it was. I remember it was First, but I just forgot what it was they called it exactly. But yeah, First Departure R. I think I actually played a Star Ocean 1 as a ROM years ago, and I found it absolutely charming, of course. Yeah, we may have to go find a warp point to see if I can find more of the enemies I need for laser oscillators. Yeah,
Hardly worth
I am definitely a big fan of RPGs for sure. If you remember correctly, Star Ocean started on the SNES. You are correct. You are indeed correct, 10 Power. Although, I don't believe, unfortunately, Star Ocean 1 was ever ported or brought to the US. So it was a Japanese-only title. You know, your random RPG facts, those are surely welcome here. Excuse me. Yeah, I love the Star Ocean series, the Tales of series is fantastic, Final Fantasy series. I'm just a big fan of RPGs. Another classic that would be amazing to play for you all, but is a PlayStation 2 title. I don't know if anyone else has heard of this, but Radiata Stories. I believe it is also another Tri-Ace RPG title. That was quite charming and quite interesting for sure. Can you spell that? Radiata? R-A-D-I-A-T-A? I believe it is. Radiata. Yeah, I'm sure if you also just look up Tri-Ace RPGs, that'll probably come up on a list or two. Which was also neat because it had a few shout-outs to other Tri-Ace titles, such as Star Ocean 2 by giving one of the costumes to one of the characters, giving them Claude's costume from that. Yeah, perfect, that's it. That is another wonderful Tri-Ace RPG. Still own it, we just have to find the means in order to stream it. Do a little looking around. I don't want to go too crazy. I just want to see if we can find those materials we're looking for. Not too expensive, really? I knew it wasn't too much of a cult classic, but it was still a pretty nice, pretty decent title, I'd say. Disc itself is like $20, open box is $40 to $50. Okay. Oh, we also got Shadow Roses, which I think we needed. Oscillator. There it is. Oh, we're gonna need 2 more off of these guys. Shoot. Yes, if you do enjoy RPGs, I would recommend it. I know one of the things that I really liked about Radiata Stories was all of your armor, all of your outfits were each customized. So every time you changed armor and weapons, I think too, it would change on your character, and they were so diverse. They were all so neat looking. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be filled with nothing but Chronos. Although we could find more of those Fafnir enemies. Yeah, remember, one of the other titles on the list is actually Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've played it before, but haven't touched it in right about 2 years since it came out. Didn't do hard mode, didn't go for any of the achievements and whatnot, so that is also on our list to play with all of you, because I think anybody that loves RPGs or is just curious about 7 as a whole should definitely experience that game. Though I'm also biased and think you should experience the classic before you play the remake, just because it builds so much of the world into it. I remember there was another streamer friend that actually did that, where they played a FF7 original on stream before they're going to play remake. So I look forward to that for them. You didn't just get a new chair, phone, and EverDrive, you'd pick it up? Yeah. It'll be there. I'm rude. Stop stomping! I can... Good, there's another laser oscillator. Excellent.
I love learning.
One of your friends speedruns the OG FF7, know the game very well as you watch them a lot. Nice! That's so wholesome. Yeah, FF7, another one of those, beloved RPGs. And so, of course, FF7 Remake just blew all of my expectations out of the water, and probably around the world, with what they did and how they treated that game. So I look forward to Rebirth, and I'm assuming what they'll call Resurrection, or whatever it will be. Whatever the third title in the remake series will be. You all wish the speedrun wasn't so RNG heavy at times, I know. That is RPGs for you.
Hardly worth the effort.
Coming down, if you get an encounter while you're out of bounds, you can soft lock the game, so there's a calm skip now. Oh jeez. I remember another streamer playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time, and he somehow accidentally triggered a double fight with, I forget what the enemy is called, but it's something you encounter in the submarine base. And somehow, by hitting buttons, he somehow triggered a double fight and got his butt kicked the second time around after getting out of the first fight by the skin of his teeth. Ugh, that's an interesting glitch.
I'm okay.
The more skillful
Micro
I
circuit,
get,
high power generator, we'll take those. Yeah, we are definitely an RPG channel fan here. Because again, we've got Star Ocean 5, we have FF7 Remake, and then we also have Octopath Traveler, another wonderful RPG. The graphics are beautiful, even if the characters are pixelated, just there's so much detail on them and the world. The battle system is fantastic, the backgrounds and the soundtrack is fantastic. So I definitely look forward to playing that for all of you, revisiting that title as well. It's been a while since I've played it. Yeah, Octopath is definitely amazing, in my humble opinion. I have heard good things about triangle strategy for sure. Zephyr.
Yeah, look at me now.
Let's go. Heal. Go back down. And I know we kind of had this conversation the beginning of last week when we had that nice cozy chatting stream and discussing the list of games we could play, but what are other games that you all enjoy and would recommend? Again, most of the ones are games I already own. And again, I know there are lots of I know there are lots of lovely, wonderful, and exciting games and experiences out there. One other thing is if you are on the Discord, I did post in the general chat last week upon a viewer request all of the list of the entire Amazon game library that we have at our disposal, since that was part of our list discussion as well. Now it is a long list, it's 148 games. But we did find a few titles in there that would probably be at least nice and short one-off stream games and whatnot. That's a small list. Oh no! No, I did not add all of those to our list. I'll have to post that. I'll have to post a screenshot of the list. I think I did? I think I did somewhere. Let me see. Yes, if you scroll up in general, there will be the Amazon Games Library list that we have at our disposal for picking games out of, but then the ones above it are all the games that we discussed that would be future stream games that we picked out, either from ones that I own, games that I want to revisit, and new games from the Amazon library. So that is above there in general as well. Okay. Need to go up. Using the game collection, yeah. Alright, you. Give up your laser oscillators.
On my father.
Darn. Oh, hello. Ooh, camera angles.
Enemy
Another try.
elimination
I am without
successful.
limits.
Okay.
I refuse to stop here.
Made a list and had your viewers vote with Google Forms. Nice.
Just as I expected.
I'm okay.
I love
Now I
learning.
can protect everyone.
I'm curious how quickly the spawns respawn. I wonder if we could get more of the Fafnirs to pop up if we use the ocarina. Oh, there we go. They do pop up quite quickly, so that's good.
Could have been worse, I guess.
The quantum processor. Here we go. Oh, rude. Stop tapping! Okay, everybody needs to spread the crap out. Everybody needs to start taking all these on. There we go. Oh, there's a laser oscillator. Sheesh. Heckin' rude. See if maybe we can get one more.
More challenges lie ahead. Be this easy.
Okay. We got our 3, so that should be enough to fulfill requirements. We'll go ahead and get out of here for now.
That's how you win battles.
Very good stuff.
I'm not ready to retire yet.
Let's go ahead and get out of here. Oh, I will tell y'all, my new phone finally came in. Came in 10 minutes before we decided to start streaming. So I guess at the very least I don't have to be watching for that delivery to make sure it arrives safely and not anything else. So I will be setting that up tonight. The new Galaxy Flip 3 for me. And I've had my Galaxy S7 for 6 years now. I usually kind of tend to hold off on getting anything new, that and I'm cheap, so getting it at a third of the cost of its original price is quite nice for me. And we'll go ahead and warp back. And we'll head back to Traker. Wait. Oh no, that was another area. We just came over here. Wait, where is she? Oh, next to that. That's what it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest up at the inn real quick, so that way we can respawn all of the gathering spots. How is everyone doing? How is your Wednesday treating you? Do you have anything interesting going on? Anything you look forward to? Do some private action.
Let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Alright, we have 2 private actions to see.
I assume this goes without saying, but still, your father was a truly amazing individual. Once a life is lost, it can never return. The time you spent with Daryl while he was alive, though, will never be lost. Memories are eternal. He'll be with you as long as you don't forget him. Feel free to lean on me whenever things get too tough for you.
Aww.
When it comes to cleaning, the main thing to remember is to work from the top to the bottom. Knock the dust off high places first, and then finish up by scrubbing the floor. When cleaning a square room, never miss the corners. The key is to start from the edges and work your way around, one corner at a time. If you haven't worn something in 2 years, throw it out. If you're not sure whether you need something or not, you don't.
Teacher, I have a question. I have so many things of sentimental value in my room, my cleaning robot malfunctions whenever it enters.
Throw it all out. I'm telling you, that's the one and only option you have left.
I feel like I'm being talked to here because I am not the greatest cleaner, and I definitely do hang on to stuff of either sentimental value, or if I think maybe I'll wear it again one day. Ugh. Anyone else like that? Just me? Didn't catch it. Oh, she was talking about cleaning, how it's like you can how you can clean optimally, and then it's like if you haven't worn something or you're hanging on to something, it's like just throw it away or whatever. It's like I got shenanigans on that one. It's like, man, I need to do a really big purge on the house. I already have some stuff set aside that it's like I'm not gonna wear this stuff anymore. I don't know whether I should try to hold like a garage sale or post it somewhere to sell, give it away, or whatever.
Maybe an 80 out of 100.
I'm okay. Oh yeah! Look at me now!
We'll go up this way. Borderline hoarder, oh dear. I'm not so much a hoarder as just like a pack rat. Like I have places for stuff and keep it nice and tidy for the most part, but I do need to clean out my closet and other things. For sure. Here we go. Here we go.
That's all you got? That's how you win battles.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
Raw fish. Let's see. We've taken care of that. The current Traker Slaughtery. We'll probably need to head back there. Okay. So yeah, we're on the way there. Come on, all of you, all of you. Oh, that's who we get bloodstained cloth from, and apparently ghost souls too. Not expecting that.
Just as I expected. That was scary.
We're getting some good drops off of these, though. And more scrap. It will heal up and we'll save. Shouldn't have to worry about getting our butts kicked near as hard like we did the last time we were here, since we've leveled up and gotten some better equipment. I say that, but then watch us get our butts kicked. Oh, this door is open now. Good. I suppose they opened it since that was just plot and such.
This should be a good one. Get away from me! Taking notes. That was pretty scary.
Why can't they all be this easy?
Okay, we got that. Get this. Guess we forgot to come all the way down here. Just moved on with the plot because I was already so tired of this dungeon. Uh-oh. First. There we go.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
That was it.
Save. This just goes back to story. Who's that? Well, you can actually come all the way up here too. There we go. Well, let's see if we can't find the marks we're looking for in here. And I know there is at least one locked chest in here that we needed the lock-picking function for. Key, how are you? Congrats on new phone. Yes, we got it in. Haven't set it up yet. So we will be working on that later tonight. So I am excited.
He strikes first, has the upper hand. Enemy spotted. Everyone in the red.
Just remember, don't remove the screen protector. I may have to ask you about that later.
They all be this easy.
Because I didn't order anything else special for it aside from a case that was on sale during Prime Day a while back. But I assume it comes with something already on it.
Hardly worth it.
Let's go. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. There's already one on it. They tried to make it hard to remove, but it still can be. Noted.
Okay, made it.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
Nice.
Think we'll let you get away?
Hardly worth the effort.
Okay, made it.
Trying to remember where that locked chest was. Aha! Thing I didn't leave. It's like I thought I remember it being in the West Tower versus the East Tower. I'll take this. Heroism potion. Interesting. I'll just kind of clear everything out.
Hardly worth the effort.
Okay.
The more skillful I
Made
get,
it.
the more charming I become.
Let's see, Zertail. Is that?
Close to perfect as it
They
gets.
all be this
Oh
easy.
yeah.
Okay, good. These are the things we were looking for. Excellent. Good, good, good. That'll be another quest taken out.
Let's make this a good
I'm decisive wit, dismissed casual.
More
What
challenges.
can I
lie
say? I'm a perfectionist.
Think I'll let you get away?
It's okay. You're safe there. Soldier, I can help you. It's okay. You're safe now. Thank you. I want to help. Don't take me so lightly.
Hardly worth the effort.
I must use
Ah,
this gift to
was
protect
another
others.
one. Alistair. Ooh. Ooh, is that for... Oh. That probably would have been good for him at the time, but it's not as great for him anymore. Although that intelligence, oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe we can turn it into something. And it'll be good to acquire all of these things, not only for monies, materials, items, potions, and whatnot. Because again, we're going into the end game at some point, and not only that, we're going into post game. And post game is not going to be a walk in the park. They're going to have the classic super difficult super bosses, like they do in every Star Ocean game. Now, I don't know if we'll reach or even turn to those or not, like if we'll venture into those much. Because again, they are super bosses, and that was something else I never really did in Star Ocean 2.
Made it.
Was usually get strong enough for facing super bosses and whatnot.
No.
We'll see.
As close to perfect as it gets.
More challenges lie ahead.
I feel
I refuse to stop here.
fighting stuff on the stairs.
I love learning.
Okay. We've got our marks, so I'm not worried there.
Spread out. Divide and conquer.
More challenges lie ahead.
Can't get any better than that.
Okay. And now we're back at the entrance, so perfect. We keep heal. We save just to be safe. Okey-doke. Let's make it back for Traker. You know, we'll take the quick way back.
Pardon me. Sorry.
You took care of that. Okay. A corruptology specialty. What? That sounds fancy. Getting spoils from fallen corrupt enemies. Oh. Sure. More good drops from enemies is always good. Okay. Alright. Anything else on here? Oh geez, 2 more. Miraculous device and Nerid stone. My. Hey, Grimmett, how are you? Well... You're alright? Good. I hope it gets even better for you. Back there. Okay, let's head to Medoc. Oh, he's over in Santa Roll. Good news. Real quick, we'll sleep. Real quick while we're here. You didn't max that out, that's good. Okay, so max level I guess is 8 in this game. I just remember in previous games it was usually 10. That's good. Alright. Well, let's check PAs real quick.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Alright, we've got 1 to find. Telling you, you always gotta be on the lookout for private actions in this game.
Emerson speaks very highly of you, Anne, especially your intelligence. Were you always so good at studying and such, even from a young age?
Of everyone I grew up with, I'd say my grandmother influenced me the most.
Your grandmother, you say?
Computers were her hobby, so when I was young, I would often play computer games or go on the internet with her.
Your grandmother sounds like an amazing woman. I'm so jealous of you.
Sorry.
Alright. You remember the time before computers and the internet? Same. Oh, what are you?
sponges
Mr.
lie ahead.
Soldier, okay. Made it.
Crawfish. Ah, dang. I thought to look and see if we could get some quest materials from the fishing spots that we require, but once again, RNG. Oh, we can get this chest over here, though. I can finally stop ignoring all the lockpicking chests. Ooh. Maybe we can teach her triple kick or teach him gravity bullet. Ooh. Well, let's teach him. Already knows Red Rain. She already knows Crescent Locust. Oh, sure. Ooh. Definitely think I want him to have more mastery over it. Because again, the more mastery you have over your battle skills, the stronger they're gonna get. That's another constant in a Star Ocean series. I'm gonna hold off on some of these because I think there's a quest out there somewhere that requires a spell tome, and I'm forgetting which one it is. We'll see about that. Okay. Let's go ahead and head over to Santa Roll. We'll check the quest board over there, see if there's anything we can turn in. Oh my. Now it's just opening up more and more. Oh, here we go. One emotional destabilizer turned in. Okay. And now we've just gotta search for people. Guess it's a good thing we came here since some of them are in the Signesilica. We're gonna need velvet ribbons.
What craftsmanship?
Ooh, pretty.
It's done.
Oh, pfft. Okay. Hmm. Danger, do not drink. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Hmm.
I'm finished.
What a masterpiece.
So we can go ahead and make these since we've got almost an excessive amount of materials.
And here we go.
Vitality.
This is more fun than I expected. It's ready.
Oh my, there's the danger, do not drink. That's a thing.
D-O-N-E. Done.
Oh.
What a masterpiece.
Hmm.
Mission accomplished.
Salamander stone. There's a sylph stone. Rolls. Gonna need a lot of high strength adhesive, but we don't have enough of the Garrel secretions that come from like those slime jelly type thing.
I'm finished.
Another material. Hmm. And calls for a lot of materials we don't have. Oh my word.
I'd buy it. I'd buy it.
Order up.
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, melon pine.
I'd buy it.
It's done.
Oh, more white bread.
What's this? It's done.
Alright, we have cooked just about everything we have at our disposal right now. Let's see. Yet we have not mastered it yet. Yeah, I might have to do some farming off stream in order to make sure we get all these things, get them all maxed, since especially with each level we get, the more recipes we get for things. So we'll see about that. Ooh. Show no mercy to those who harm the princess. Question is, who's the princess? Oh, I've got to remember to save SP. I will say probably the one thing I'm not as much of a fan of is I like the roles idea, but I'm not as much of a fan that SP is used for not only leveling up the roles as well as the specialties. Because normally that was what SP was only used for, was just for leveling up the jobs and the crafting skills and specialties and such. But what can you do? Go ahead and level up the cheap ones. Sure. Oh. Well, there's the princess. Oh my goodness. Stop actively fighting. Oh my word. Great. Let's see. It's our sylph stone turned in. Okay. Let's go over here real quick. Mercury. Get a couple of signet cards. Go over here, make sure we're stocked up on cooking. Okay. And let us talk to someone that will give us information about Ren. And of course, he's already gone. Eh. Oh, let's also check the private actions.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Alright, 2 private actions this time.
What's going on?
There was a rabbit here. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, but it hopped away. It was a different color from the one I saw last time. I wonder if they changed their clothes.
It must have molted its fur. Rabbits change colors depending on the season.
Very stylish, just like you, Fiore.
Oh.
You like women a lot, don't you, Emerson?
Well, not just any women. They have to be true ladies with charm.
So, for instance, what about me?
Of course, you've got a straightforward and kind personality. You're very charming.
You're not just saying that?
Most certainly not. You're always looking after us, making sure that no one succumbs to injury or fatigue. Only a kind person who cares deeply about others would bother to do all that. That's what does it for me.
Thank you. I know you're just flattering me, but I appreciate it.
You don't have to worry yourself over it. He'll notice how great a person you are. Eventually.
All right.
Confirm, Emerson is on board the ship. So good.
Pardon me.
We'll go ahead and walk back just to see if there's anything we need to eliminate in the path along the way. And let's check our quests. Signesilica, west of the Ihede Mountains, 4 parched orisons. Oh, the second volume of Solar Signets. Huh. Oh geez, we're missing a few of them. Message on the list, Akav, Verzulian, Coast of Minos. Okay, we could probably knock those out. Right, and we need to return to Stall at some point too. So we could probably make a circle from here back to Stall, then back to Central Rasulia. We'll see. Yeah, I promise we'll get to story soon. You know, you just kind of get the opportunity to be able to fast travel everywhere, think about taking on and taking out more and more quests, kind of just
Close to perfect.
get a little distracted.
The more skillful I get, the more charming I become.
Take out those. Oh, we can't jump down there. Oh, shenanigans. The other thing we'll have to think about doing is maybe poking our head into the Cathedral of Oblivion at some point. Okay, these are the parched orisons. Supposedly there were 3 different levels of enemies in the Cathedral of Oblivion. One between chapters 1 and 6, then chapters 7 and 10, and then 11 plus. So I guess we'll see what kind of difference it makes.
As close to perfect as it gets.
I must use this gift to protect others.
What else does everyone have going on today? Is there any
Hardly worth the
little wins or things you're excited about you want to share? You know, it just feels like around here, it feels like everyone I know has some bad news going on, unfortunately. From a friend having to put down their beloved dog after having them for 8 years because of malignant cancer. Someone else whose premature or preemie baby had to go back into the hospital for breathing issues, now has RSV. Spirit just found out that his uncle, his father's brother, just had cancer and doesn't have a very good diagnosis. Just a lot of bad news, sadly. That's part of life, unfortunately. It's just not just a matter of how we feel, but what we do about it.
Another trial.
That's how you win battles.
I try not to be much of an oversharer, but at the same time I know that sometimes sharing sometimes can help others. Kind of the things we experienced, what the comfort we received can be comfort for someone else that might be going through the same situation.
Could have been worse, I guess.
We're done here.
Let's see. And I always do hope all of you are doing well, and if you're going through something tough, that it will resolve quickly, or of course that you'll have people around you that can care and comfort you. You can always reach out as well. Share as little or as much as you wish, just to kind of have somebody out there to listen. We just have to remember, it's not always going to be this way. We're not always going to feel or be in the exact same situation every day.
Ugh, now my clothes are all dirty.
Not to get off on a slightly more down note, I just was letting my mind wander as we were wandering through here. There's going to be a lot of walking. Going through and taking out enemies and gathering resources and whatnot.
Can't get any better than that. The more skillful I get, the more charming I become.
This should take care of that quest we've got.
More
Can I
challenges.
say I'm a perfectionist?
Ooh! Feels good to be so strong.
Alright, almost back.
Hardly worth the effort.
I must use this gift to protect others.
Don't you already have a man you wish to be with? Why do you still feel the need to talk about romance?
My feelings for him are love. What I'm talking about with everyone is yearning. Yearning is curiosity incarnate. It's a desire to know more about another person. A desire similar to what one feels during research.
I don't get it.
You don't have to. Not getting it will make you want to know more.
I'm always kind of curious why they seem to have these little conversations close to the screen transitions. 'Cause I found that happen a number of times where I'm about to transition to another screen and sometimes you kind of have to stop in order to let the conversations play out.
I still make far too many wasteful movements.
Victor, you've been more than a help to us.
Maybe. But I'm afraid I might accidentally hurt someone behind me.
Don't worry, because that's what I'm here for. If anything happens, I can take care of it.
That's why I'm worried.
Wait, what? What exactly is that supposed to mean, huh?
I mean what I say. It would be all the more shameful to harm a female ally.
I'm fine. It's not like he doesn't trust me to do the job.
Little bit of miscommunication going on out there. Okay, we'll pick up some silk. Some tappa. More empty bottles. Okay. Make sure we stay stocked up whenever I get the feeling to craft something. Ooh, we needed more shellfish meat. Perfect. Seaweed. Man, I always forget to think about making food and having them eat it before going into battles. With a little bit of extra spring water just because we use it for cooking and for crafting. And we're heading to the Versulian Plains.
Do you believe in jinxes?
Not really. I'd like to think good jinxes exist, though.
Good jinxes?
For instance, I get the feeling that if I wake up before someone comes to wake me up in the morning, that good things will happen all day long.
I see. Like she sells seashells by the seashore. Is that what you're talking about?
That's not a jinx. That's a proverb.
Actually, you're both wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's more a tongue twister. Usually something... Well, I've heard of actors using tongue twisters in order to practice, so they don't bite their tongue when they're trying to practice their lines. With a good enunciation.
That's all you got?
Could have been worse, I guess.
Refuse to stop
Now
here.
I can protect everyone.
Yeah, I think we have at least one mark out here in the plains. Just have to find it.
Enemy elimination successful. You can count on me.
Show me what you got.
Another classic thing of Star Ocean is having an enemy model, and then kind of doing a reskin or recoloring as they get stronger. That's something else I remember from Star Ocean 2 as well. And I only keep comparing this to Star Ocean 2 because it's the one I have the most knowledge on. Oh, great scumbags now. Okay. You like when games have a bunch of creatures? Yeah.
Can't get any better than that.
Like, I can appreciate where they go with it, how they have lots of color variants for ones, so that way, like, you know it's a different creature. That it's either stronger, or if it's weaker ones that you've faced before. At least for, like, the common mob enemies.
Can I say I'm a perfectionist?
Okay, made it.
Yeah.
Take advantage of this.
Oh, he's out of SP, or out of NB. Whoops. So we'll fight these, and then we'll go into the inn, rest, find Ruddle, check the quest board, Then come back out and look for any other marks and such.
Now my
The
clothes
more
are all
skillful
dirty.
I get, the more charming I become.
Have the drop on me.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
Can't get any better than that.
Ooh, I like that they also do drop high-strength adhesives. That'll come in handy for a number of the crafting recipes we need.
Sorry.
Hello there. Oh, well, perfect. We have a reason to return to stall for him as well. That works. Okay. Majengo. Glitchy Majengos. I feel like we've seen them, but I forgot what they look like. And Cove, Passage on the Cliffs. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Showdown at the training hall. We did that. Moon Pearl. We'll be able to get some of those in Soma. That. Okay. Let's see, I saw at least one new quest in here. Ah, they're also in the territory of Soma. Anything else? No. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. More specialties. Neat. At very least he's filling out this list nicely. Fallen avian eggs. Ooh. Okay, and we've got 2 more over here we would have to get.
Look at me now. I feel it.
Okay, we'll check private actions.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Ooh, 4? Wow.
You're such a good kid, Miki. Your parents must have poured their hearts out raising you.
No. Actually, they both passed away long ago. After that, Fiddly's parents took me in. Raised me as if I were one of their own.
I see. So that's why you treat Fiddly like an older brother.
Is that how it looks?
What? You didn't realize that's how it came off? I've got to say, that's a bit of a surprise.
I'm sorry. Old habits die hard, I guess. I should probably stop acting like that with him, right?
No, I'm almost positive he enjoys it. Lots of guys want little sisters. Don't stop. Keep it up.
Me, a little sister.
Imagine that was kind of an older PA before. She's like, I want to stop calling you Fidel and stop acting like we're brother and sister.
Now, what would suit him best? I know that something heavy won't do. It really is hard to pick a present for someone without them here.
I'm still curious who Fiore's special someone is.
Pardon me.
This necklace with the teardrop charm would suit Miki perfectly. And this grandiose ring just screams Fiore from all angles.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Accessories. Out of everything here, what do you think I should get, Fidel?
The cat earrings.
No question. The cat earrings, of course.
Huh, he likes the same things as me. I'm so happy.
I don't know if that would boost certain relationships or not. I assume it would. But again, that won't play out till the very end. Of course, there is a quick one and done way to ensure you get others.
Well, if it isn't Victor, did you come here looking for me?
I'm just passing through.
Then this must be fate. Draw your sword.
What do you mean, fate?
Ooh, I forgot the Major's waiting for me. Ha! We'll have to put this duel on hold for a while. See you around. Toodaloo. Bye-bye for now.
As tempestuous as always.
Dude, you're gonna have to face up sooner or later. We're not gonna really be around to mop you off the floor when Victor takes you down a peg. Okay, stay at the inn. There you go. Check there's any more PAs.
Let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Okay, we've got one more to see. Is it another with that guy? Is he finally gonna have it out?
What's the deal, Victor? Why didn't you come? You promised you would.
What promise is this?
Only our 33rd duel? Don't tell me you forgot this memorable event.
Sorry, but it seems I have. When did I make that promise?
When you were drinking with my squad. You promised before you passed out in the plaza the next morning. In my dream.
If only I had the amount of freedom you do.
Oh no, there's one more. Okay, up that way.
Fiore, you're so grown up and cool.
Hey, I used to be a kid too, you know.
You did? Really?
When I was a child, I thought I was all alone in the world. It felt like nobody understood anything about me. After years of meeting people who spurned me, one man finally took me by the hand and told me that he was here for me.
Just like Fidel.
Yes, that's right. I couldn't have grown up and become who I am today without the support he provided.
Now that Fidel's with me, does that mean I can grow up too?
Of course. I'm sure you will.
I keep having the feeling Relia likes Fidel more than like a brother or a parent figure. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we're heading to Stall. We'll be going to the Signesilica soon. Western Dakov Tunnel. Okay. North of Eastern Ahid. Look at this one. Okay. Northern. Okay. Shouldn't be that hard, though.
Sorry.
Yeah, once we head to Stall, circle back around to here and find all those marks we were hunting down, then we should be able to continue on with some story.
I'm without limits.
Oh, here they are. They're the little devils. These are the pillaging Mojangos.
Let's keep moving.
We're done here.
Just as I expected.
You can count on me.
Could you tell me some more about Hana?
Her father is a doctor at a hospital in Rasulia. Also, though she may not look it, she can be rather forceful.
Yeah, that's true. People who are good at healing are often like that, aren't they?
Hana is such a credit to us that sometimes I feel she's wasted on me.
Hey, why don't you introduce me to this Hana?
Keep your hands off her or you'll regret it.
Relax, I'm kidding. It's a joke. Ha ha ha. No need to stare.
Okay, we'll take the quick way to the coast of Munoz, though. You hear the rod notes?
As close to perfect as it gets.
I do love a good ocean horizon. And it's been so long since I've been to the beach. What kind of scenery do you like, Chad? I'd be interested in hearing. I mean, I enjoy all kinds of nature scenes and such. I'm just always usually partial to the beach at all seasons of the year. But I also haven't really been to the mountains. I mean, I guess I kind of have since I've been to Gatlinburg, and it's pretty mountainous and whatnot up there. It's nice. I haven't been to, like, mountains, I guess, but they would be pretty. Especially, like, big, green, beautiful forests with, well, laid out and populous trails, of course. I would go hiking, but not with the idea of kind of getting stuck or lost on a trail for hours or days or anything. There we go.
That was maybe an 80 out of 100.
Scary.
Oh, he has the primeval fossil. I wasn't unsure where we would get those. Okay, we need to take the north path, because that's where one of our marks is. A snowy landscape? Oh, yes. I do so enjoy how it looks around here when it's just covered in a few inches of snow. Just everything is just pure white, and even the trees are just covered. It's all silent and everything. So if you didn't know, snow actually muffles. Acts as a... oh, what's the word? But it muffles everything. That's why it always sounds so quiet whenever it's snowing or it has snowed. Because it muffles all the sounds. So yeah, I can agree about a snowy landscape. Again, just a beach. Just a big, pretty beach with an open view of the horizon is always my favorite. Especially whatever time of day, because it's like during the day it's pretty with the big beautiful blue sky. At night or early morning when you can see the sunrise is also gorgeous. Just because of how beautiful the sky can look against it. I'm a sucker for a good sunrise or sunset anyway. I just love sky, the looks of skies in general. Good,
I
another
must use this
primeval
gift to
fossil.
protect others.
A decisive win with
Why
minimal
can't they all
casualties.
be? Hardly. Hopefully I can be of assistance now.
I am without limits.
It's never supposed to... Maybe I'm thinking about the Rivenauts, I think. I thought there might have been an individual mark on this path, but I think I was just thinking of the little Rivenauts we've been fighting.
You can count on me.
Oh, it's up there. Not much for beaches, probably since you grew up next to them. Oh, I can understand that. I know growing up in the South, there was a real stretch of plains and flatlands where all of the farmers grew their stuff, cotton, corn, soybeans, and whatnot. And it's always on this one stretch of highway on the way to where I used to go to university years ago. And people usually said that they found that boring, but I always thought it's so fascinating that even though it was so flat, that it was just, again, you could just see the sky and the land, it felt like for miles because of how flat it was. I always found it interesting, but I can understand growing up next to something for a while that just, you get kind of used to it. But I'm sure it still has its own beauty in itself. I don't know, even though I'm not like a huge outdoors person, when I can just be outside somewhere like at a really pretty forest in a park or next to a beach or on next to the ocean and stuff, I just get fascinated by it. I always love looking at stuff and taking pictures of it when it's just right.
A decisive win
Can't
with
get any
minimal
better than that.
casualties.
Yeah, I'm just the kind of person that always kind of takes the seasons as they come, is that I feel that I do enjoy every season, though I am starting to really like more of fall and winter. But I can appreciate every season for what they have to offer. And then right as I'm about to get tired of it, they're about on their way out. Aside from summer, it does kind of tend to stay warmer around here in the mid-southern US versus everywhere else. But we've gotten, I don't know, we've had a little bit of a hotter summer this year in some spaces, while at the same time it feels like we've been a bit spoiled to actually have some cooler days as well. I just kind of take the seasons and weather and stuff as they come. Yeah, we've been very fortunate that all the heavy rains we've been having haven't impacted us like they have further south, near Jackson, the capital. Supposedly the reservoirs near the Pearl River and such down there have had to let some water out and will cause flooding in some of the surrounding neighborhoods, unfortunately.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
Rude? I can stop that.
Great job. Let's keep moving.
There we go.
I'm not ready to retire yet.
You're definitely getting plenty of crafting supplies there, at least.
As close to perfect as it gets. What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Hardly worth the effort.
We'll head on this direction.
You don't believe in curses, do you, Anne?
Huh? Well,
Being a soldier, I guess it is weird that I worry about such things.
well, no. I don't personally believe in them, but I can see why a soldier who puts his life on the line would want luck on his side. There must be a lot of officers who are superstitious.
Thanks. Then I'll keep on doing things the way I have been.
Right.
Oh, that reminds me. My lucky color today is pink.
Pink on a dude is not a bad thing. Let's go this way.
I had a nice dream last night. It was really fun.
That's great. What happened in this fun dream?
Everyone grew wings. Then we all flew up into the sky.
Ooh, that does sound fun.
Next, everyone turned into bubbles. Then we went bang and popped, and everyone was gone.
Wow, that sure sounds like an incredible turn of events, but I think I could do without the popping part. It's a little too scary for me.
These little odd conversations.
No one likes getting
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Okay. Oh yeah, made it. Look at me now. Now I can protect everyone.
Okay, we've got one mark we're looking for up here, though I don't know where it's gonna be. Let's see.
More challenges lie ahead.
See. Signesilica. Five stubborn Vegirids. Man, the names they come up with in this game.
Refuse to stop here.
I must use this gift to protect others.
these even look like?
He who strikes first has the upper hand. Get ready for some pain.
At the very least, we are collecting the primeval fossils we were looking for a quest.
That wasn't even worth the effort. Hardly worth the effort. I love learning.
If you want to win, you gotta be quick about it.
Oh, whoops. Fiddle's out of NP again. And spawning his skills, trying to master them, and it just does more damage in general.
Could have been worse, I guess.
We're done here.
That's how you win battles.
And we have to go this way. Oh, boo. Like, nothing's tough in here, it's just tanky.
That was maybe an 80 out of 100.
I hope we run across everything that matches what those we're supposed to be hunting.
Emerson, I'll try to help.
Alright, now we have to go kick the idiots out of the training hall, I think for the last time, and look for Ruddle.
Pardon me.
Alright, you ding-dongs. Time to clear out. Oh, whoops. I did not refill his stuff. Alright. One down. Rude. You should be the last one.
Not my best performance.
I really hate fighting.
And done. Now, finally, we can open this thing up that's been teasing us since the beginning of the game. Swordsman Manual 3. Now the question is, where is Ruddle hiding out? Is he literally hanging in our house? Is that what it is? Oh, yep, there he is. Just chilling in our house. Yeah, are you two-timing, dude? Are you cheating? Whatever you say, dude. Did you at least pet and feed the bunnies while you were here? 'Cause, I mean, you gotta do that. They're adorable. And sleep. Y'all are so cute. Look at you. Alright, we took care of the idiots in the training hall. We found Ruddle. Is there anything else? Oh, we've got to report back to Traker, that's right. Okay, let's do some private actions.
Let's meet at the training hall.
Alright, 2 and fairly close by.
So, does Miki still hate frogs as much as ever?
Miki doesn't like frogs?
When she was still a little kid, she found a frog that was this big. She tried to catch it, but it jumped up and hit her smack dab in the face. It made a sound like splork and everything. Even though she pulled it off right away, the damage had been done. Miki kept saying, "Ah, it tried to eat me." From then on, she'd burst into tears whenever she heard frogs croak.
Why did you have to go and tell her something like that?
Because it's something that happened.
Oh, just shut up already.
Pardon me.
Say well.
You really enjoy using that machine, don't you, Anne?
It's that easy to tell?
Well, you do use it all the time.
And you? How do you feel about using swords?
Of course I like
Of course
using
I
them.
like it.
A fine example of we master what we enjoy.
What's that?
It's a saying many people on my home planet use.
We master what we enjoy, huh? I'd have to agree with that.
Great. Let us head for the Dakar footpath.
That was maybe an 80 out of 100.
Okay. Oh, hello. Okay.
The more charming I become.
Now I can protect everyone.
Great job! Let's keep moving. That's how you win battles.
Oh yeah! Look at me now!
Ah, this has to be our mark. Alright, take him down.
I must use this gift to protect others.
If it is, we could just warp to Central Sulia and be done with it. Oh, we do need a few more dragon hides, though. Although I think we've been getting skins and not hides. I don't know. Let's see. Dragon scales. Well, we have been getting a dragon hide, but from what though? I don't know if the lesser ones are going to be giving them to us or not. Yes, we can go find out though. I don't need you.
So let's give maybe an 80 out of 100.
Dragonhide, perfect.
I refuse to stop here.
That should be enough for that one quest. Still not sure where the stubborn Jirits were. Oh, here we go. Just scattered along the passage on the cliffs. That's vague enough to work. Okay, with that, we can probably just head to Central Vesulia. So let's do that. Maybe we can take out some more of those giant scumbags, see if we can get one more fairy embroidery thread. Ooh, they dropped some really nice crafting items though, from that high strength adhesive to the alchemist's water though. So can't complain.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
Well, I always forget I can use the ocarina, see if I can summon more of those. Then the mobs do respawn quite quickly.
More challenges lie ahead.
I can help you.
Well, we at least know where to go to grind for alchemist water and high strength adhesive. Right. Enter Rasulia, turn these in. I could need to head back to Trey Kerr real quick just to make sure we turn in that Ruddle quest as well, because I think he'll actually start selling us some stuff once we get that done.
Pardon me.
Yeah, perfect. Just knocking a whole bunch of these out. L0, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. I hope you are doing well. What were you up to, L0? Were you doing some more Pokemon and everything? Hope it went well. How's the run? Yes, welcome in, raiders. I am Bullseye Duck. If you don't know, we are playing through Star Ocean 5 right now, just continuing to play through a whole bunch of games that I've had but haven't finished before, or we're just wanting to revisit. But we are coming close to the end. We're just doing a whole bunch of side questy things. This is a pretty engrossed RPG where the story is quick, but there's lots of side stories, side quests. There's even post-game with all the big, heavy, super bosses and things like that. But we are about to carry on with some more story, but if you enjoy RPGs and a cozy stream to hang out in, you are always more than welcome to come and hang out and chat with all of us. But I do appreciate the raid, friend. How are you doing?
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Let's see. Oh, we've got 2 private actions here now. Private actions in Star Ocean are kind of like the skits you find in Tales
Find a
of.
present? I'm so jealous of the lucky guy who gets it.
I'm just testing my emotions. That's all.
Your emotions.
I want to know whether or not picking a present makes my heart skip a beat. Whether or not I've forgotten the joy of giving. Whenever I have to pick something, it scares me. I get the feeling that I enjoy it less and less each time.
Oh, Fiore. Again, I'm really curious whoever the mystery person is in her life. She keeps alluding to them, but I don't think we've been notified who it is.
Long time no see. What's wrong? You look down.
Victor, it's you. What have you been doing this whole time?
I've been doing what I must.
Will you still be doing it for the foreseeable future?
Yes. To tell you the truth, I may never return from it.
You may be my rival, but I don't want to hold you back. So I won't stop you. But just don't forget that you're my rival. Got it?
Don't worry. I won't.
You just go ahead and slug it out. Just get it out of your system. He keeps asking him to have a duel, but then he's like, oh, I've got to go. I can't duel you right now. You've only played the remake Star Ocean for PSP. A lot of my friends said this game is really good, though. Nice. But welcome in, Professor Cedar. And I am also curious about Star Ocean First Departure. We were talking about it earlier, how they actually did port at least the first PSP title to the Switch earlier this year, I think. It was Star Ocean First Departure R, and it would be really, really nice if they decided to port the second remake to Switch. because then that would mean we'd have a modern day console to play Star Ocean 2 with. And Star Ocean 2 is one of my absolute favorite RPGs. Like, again, it's like at least in the top 10, since there's been a number of wonderful RPGs that have come out this day and age over the years. Check the quest board. I think we're good though. Now we've just gotta mosey. Okay, we're gonna use our spaceship to warp. Let's go to Tracur to turn in that one for Ruddle. You really enjoyed the first one, didn't get far in the second, but think I technically own it if you can find your PSP. Oh man! I do hope you can experience it. Again, I haven't experienced the remake because I never got a PSP, but I absolutely loved the second story. My husband, Spirit Artificer, actually introduced me to it back in the day when we were dating. And I don't know what it was, like, I just took to it. It was just so stinking good between the music, the cutscenes, the battles, just so many things in that game were just so charming. I haven't experienced the remake. I can only hope it doesn't. I can only hope that my experience with the original doesn't get skewed too heavy if I ever do experience the second one. I think it was called Second Departure, is what it was.
Not ready to retire yet.
Because I kind of heard that some of the visuals and the added voice acting to it made it a little awkward, maybe.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
But I'd have to experience it for myself in order to have a more formulated opinion. So yeah, just hopefully one day, if First Departure R did well enough, maybe they'll port Second Departure over.
Whoops.
This thought just crossed my mind, so let me ask you. Does research cost money?
Some, yes.
I thought so. First, think of how much money it takes to buy laboratory experiments. Now, think of all the patches you could buy with it instead. Seems like such a waste now, doesn't it?
Don't you mean new clothes, not patches for old ones?
Wait, you don't count money in terms of the patches you could buy with it?
Wow, Miki, you are a master miser.
Oh my, the pinch fist roll. Well,
I just realized something very important.
And what might that be?
Do you know where the word Kronos comes from?
If I recall correctly, he was a character in ancient Greek mythology.
And he gets his family jewels jacked. Am I gonna get mine jacked, Dan?
Yes, that's what will happen.
what? Okay. Poor Emerson. I don't know what was different in the remakes, but you liked the art style. I'm sure it was still quite beautiful. For sure. Not the family jewels, yeah. I don't know much about Greek mythology, but I do know from what's actually a comic I'm reading, or a visual novel called Lore Olympus. Super good. But it's like it's supposed to be dramas surrounding the lore of Greek mythology, but bringing all of the Greek gods into like a modern day setting and such. I don't give it too much heft in terms of like the Greek gods as much of a drama with background stories and such. It's really good. I've been enjoying it. Okay, we went there. Let's warp back to Rasulia. We'll see if Ruddle was there and peddling his wares. Right, we're supposed to be able to find him in here somewhere. Is he gonna be at the inn? Oh, yep, there he is. Why does he come up with all these nicknames for Fidel? Ew. Don't call you Rattle. Oh, and now he sells absolutely everything we could be looking for. My goodness. We'll take a few of these. I think we actually need some of those for quests, as well as crafting. Plus, we've got a good amount of money. Those. Ooh, he sells the velvet ribbons. Which again, I think is another quest thing. And alchemist water. And the high strength adhesives. Let's go. Good. Guess it's a good thing we've been acquiring a good amount of money through all of this. Take those. We'll take some alchemist water. Again, it's going to be important for crafting. Oh, cashmere. But good to know, even though it was a bit of a walkabout trying to find this guide. I think it's actually kind of worth seeing it through to the end just to make sure we have a vendor of all these rare items we've been looking for. I say rare because most of them you have to find via RNG or crafting. Okay, let's see if there's any more PAs.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Oh geez, already got 2 more ready to go. That's one of the things with Star Ocean, is that there's plenty of opportunities for private actions to get to know your party.
Oh crap, I don't know his size. What should I do?
I mean, obviously she's buying a gift, but it would kind of tie into it.
You, buying a gift for someone?
Yeah, I am. But I'm having trouble because the person it's for never says what he likes.
If the person doesn't have any preferences, why not just pick something you like?
I hadn't thought of it like that. Thank you.
Hey. Yeah, private actions are the chances to get to know your party members better, as well as increase your relationships with them. That's something that does come into play with Star Ocean in terms of kind of endings. Like, you can get different endings with people.
I simply can't.
Come on. You know you want to.
They're military rules. I can't divulge them.
Just a few. You don't have to tell me every one.
I can't. Lieutenant, save me from this man, please.
Oh, he found out about Hana. In a previous group private action, Victor talked about what an asset Hana was to the team. Then he was like, no, you're not going to meet her whatsoever. But yeah, it's just neat to see things sequentially happening. Such as people advising Miki about how to approach Fidel. Everyone's hopping on that ship. Fiore and whoever her secret special someone is over the years and such. And then learning about An, that she's just not some stoic, intelligent person, that she has a side that likes cute things and whatnot. If you don't know what they like, just get them something you like. That doesn't always work. I can understand that. Because you kind of have to think about what would make a reasonable gift in terms of what you would like. In a sense. And also not in a way that they feel that they should give it to you instead. I don't know, I think that would probably apply more in terms of food, maybe more than it would material gifts. Unless they have an allergy or something that they're highly opposed to eating, which is another no-go in terms of gifts. Okay. Port back. Alright, now we're gonna head to Soma. And then we'll see about progressing the story. Because we've got a few things we need to get here. Oh, got another roll, nice.
Oh yeah, look at me now.
I'll have to look into reorganizing the roles before we go into the Signesilica. The roles are also very good in terms of not only giving them perks, but it also gives them direction in battle instead of giving everyone absolute commands of what to do. Either tell them to hang back and tell them to heal, attack, bend, do all kinds of things. I mean, heck, there's even a role that tells them to hang back and think on nothing but money, and it increases your money spawns. Or the money drops in terms of battle. Hey, can we get some moon cones?
Just as I expected.
Dang.
I am without limits.
Okay, we'll take those. Let's go this direction. If anyone has any questions, comments, any little wins or victories for the day, or how your day is going, you can always feel free to share.
80 out of 100.
Ooh, meteorites. Sweet. I know one of the big things I'll be doing after we're done streaming here, which will still be going for a while. But, I ordered myself a new phone, finally. And it arrived today, not 10 minutes before we actually went live. I got myself a Galaxy Flip 3 for a third of the original cost based off it going on sale because of the Flip 4 being released this month. So I definitely look forward to that based off of all the reviews, all the research I did, and all the other reviews I've heard from other people I know. They enjoyed the phone. So that will be fun. Especially since I've had my old phone, my Galaxy S7, going on 6 years.
Enemy elimination.
Ooh, we got a moon pearl. Definitely gonna need more. You know, we've got a save point and a heal point here too, I think. Yes. So let's do this. We haven't actually really poked our head into the Cathedral of Oblivion. This is kind of the perfect spot to go and do that. Since we're right next to a save and a heal point, and the portal is right there, let's go do that. Nice, just got a Samsung S22 Ultra because they had a trade-in program for like $800 off. Traded in your old Samsung Galaxy S4, it still had Flappy Bird on it. Oh, bless Cedar, I feel that. I'm one that like doesn't upgrade very often, so this is a big deal. Okay, let's look at our rolls real quick. So get your jam emotes out, because this is quite the battle theme. Went to the dentist today as well. Does that count as a win? Hey! If you didn't have a lot to worry about, or you got some good work done and got a clear bill of dental health, that's a win. I remember before my old dentist I went to for years. Like, this was my childhood dentist, and she retired like in the last 4 years, unfortunately. But I remember that we used to like going to see her all the time. Like, I didn't really regret going because I usually had pretty okay teeth. I'd just forget to floss a lot of the time usually, so they'd kind of get on to me about that, but other than that... And... Oh, that's right, we got the minstrel roll last time. Regale allies with stories of bravery, boosting their skills, SP plus 30. Not a bad thing if it means we can actually earn more SP. We need it for a lot of stuff. Go ahead and level up the ones that are cheap. Ooh, another roll unlocked. Very nice. Which one was that? Survivalist. Please. Okay, looking good. Set some roll while we're in here. Everyone should still have their original rolls. Yep. Excuse me. Let's give her... where is it? Minstrel. Had dental insurance for 6 years, didn't start using it till recently. Teeth have been overall good, got a clean bill of health. First visit after 6-year gap. Found a super tiny small cavity needed to be filled and kicked herself for not going sooner. Had no filling till then. Yeah. I feel that though. Alright, let's go. See what awaits us. Okay, Kobold Maze, we've seen these.
worth the effort.
Great, one room down. Battling in a church? Supposedly, it's called the Cathedral of Oblivion. Just kind of in a little side thing. Oh, nope. If you're gonna cast, you need to go down right quick. You do not want any spells. Good stuff. Okay, but these are Amber Princess? Yeah. Rude. Rude, stop that. Alright, 3 rooms down. Oh. Okay. I didn't see them all spread out, I saw them all together. Though that big center dude still worries me. I need to focus on him. Sacred Guard. Gosh. It's very aesthetically pleasing, it really is. Yeah, just kind of little asides that Star Ocean has in this, just kind of like a challenge run. You can go through, get lots of really nice rewards and whatnot.
Great job. Well, let's keep moving.
Could have been worse, I guess.
Enemy elimination successful.
More skillful.
These portals actually show up in all of the field areas, actually, so you can run into a number of beasts and things. Okay. Actually, have her heal everyone up. Then heal up SP. This is the only one I'm worried about. Alright. I don't know if this is the boss or not. Ah, rude. Stop that. Stop that right this instant. Surprised at how many party members can battle at once in this, used to it being capped out at 4 in RPGs. That's one of the other things I think that this game boasted when it came out, was being able to have 7 party members on the field at once. And you can swap between them. You know, all that. Uh-oh. I say that as we lose a couple of them. He seems rude. Stop that. Ah, you took out my healer? Seriously? Y'all are rude. Word. The items are back up. Can swap mid-battle, that's so sick. Yeah. That was one of the neat things about the Star Ocean series. Is with the free-for-all kind of thing, is that you can control multiple... Stop it! Piece of junk. Oh my word. Oh, he's pretty good. Heal the healer. Like, I've almost got him down, he's just being very, very rude. Whoops. Take him out. Good grief.
That was pretty rough. Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
Enemies being so rude? Yes, they are. Oh, she's... You revive her. Use her skills. Okay. Oh, is that it? Healing band. Oh no, we've still got another room to go. Let's see. Make sure everyone has the best equipment. Alright, we're gonna focus on Big Boy over here, because I feel like he's going to be a problem. Quit it! Get out of his, like, front range. Ooh, he hits hard, yeah. It's good to focus on him. Hit it. Just the one? Just the one. Oh no, Yuki's down again. What the heck? Keep focusing on our daggum healer. I'm the only one that can pick on the healers. Jerk.
Another try.
Yeesh. And let's actually call the bunny. There's some more fresh sage. Just in case, I don't know how many more rooms we'll have to go through, but it doesn't hurt to have these on hand. Doesn't hurt to max out on these either. I do kind of like that they made the familiar the bunny, because at least in Star Ocean 2, in terms of levels of familiars, you would usually send away a bird. And it would be like different birds, I guess, depending on what level it would be. And then that would also... Oh, he big. It at least doesn't look like he has any ads, but he looks big and angry. Let me see. Let's take a look. Out of side quests. We're looking for the northern plain of Soma. Ooh. Oh, this one might be a little difficult. This is a storm dragon and it's level 96. What level are we? Ooh. We're in the 60s. Good night. Well, I guess we're gonna see how this goes. Any strategies or anything? Until after the main campaign. Whoops. I always do this. Okay. Here we go. We'll need to turn that off. We don't want it doing any wind damage, because that's going to heat. Same with Miki. Okay. Yeah, taking the storm dragons on before or after finishing the main campaign. Oops. Why do I always tend to go for the hardest ones first? Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, those healing bands may actually be really heckin' handy. Oh my gosh, yes. I have not been looking at our accessories whatsoever. And Miki, you're getting one of these too. Need to keep the healer alive. Sure. Enough. Okay. So, an enemy practically 30 levels above us. It's one enemy, so we don't have to worry about ads, but it's gonna be powerful, so... rolls. What does this count as? Is avian maybe? Or beast? Sure. Just trying to set the rolls to make sure we can get the most out of all of this. Give him fringe, because he needs to stay at a distance. Sure. Alright, let's go. Oh, the storm. Ow. Oh, the music immediately changed. Oh, this guy's got some defense. Ooh, this guy hits hard. And our attacks are doing only double digits. They're hardly even doing triple or quadruple digits, which is concerning. Which kind of stings considering how easy it was to floor everything else we were facing. Oh, it hits him though. He thinks we may not be winning this one today. It would be a true battle of attrition. I'm just thinking if we should try to continue with this, or if we should probably just die and bail out and come back. Because again, I had to go and choose the hardest Cathedral of Oblivion instead of one of the weaker ones. Whoops. On top of that, it keeps getting buffs on him somehow. We'll see what we can do, but I'm likely just gonna let everyone just kind of... Yeah, he just hits too hard. So we'll save those. It was worth peeking our head into, though. We know that there's good stuff in there. Alright, but we will move on with the story. Oh, more of these. See if I can't get a few more moon pearls out of these.
That's all you got?
Enemy
That was maybe an
elimination
80 out of
successful.
100.
Yeah, let's continue on with the story and actually head towards the Signesilica.
That was it?
Just as I expected.
I feel it.
Yeah, we're going the right way. Oh, that thing. He big.
Let's concentrate on it.
Rude?
Great job. Let's keep moving.
That's how you
Enemy
win battles.
elimination successful.
The more skillful I get, the more charming I become.
There we go.
Oh yeah! Look at me now!
Looks like you want to win.
Rude?
continue to hone his skills.
Alright, almost to our destination, and we will have more story. Ooh, but there are treasures out here. Grab these. Will you stop bullying the healers? That's rude. Oh, good gosh. Oh, good grief. Bullying the healers. Oh, that's why he had fog. He wasn't hitting them. Oh my goodness. Got it. Oh, you got fogged again? Is that what I'm seeing? Dang it. Sheesh.
Maybe an 80 out of 100.
Yeah, that should eventually wear off. There we go.
Could have been worse, I guess.
There's that treasure. Oh, this is quite grand. And Wow. We'll go ahead and save. I think this would be a good time to take a break. Encourage you all to stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get snacks and beverages, do what you need to do to take care of you. We'll also run a quick few ads just to push back the action from happening in the midst of with the ads and everything. Environments in this game always seem to look so good. They do! That's what I can appreciate being consistent across all the Star Oceans, is that the environments are just so cool looking. Yeah, we will be back in just a few short minutes. Alright, thank you everyone so much for your patience. Alright, Signesilica, next dungeon. Ooh, and what a dungeon. This place is big. Imagining that we're gonna have to go the long way around because the other way probably isn't open to us yet. We'll find out. Heal. Yes, okay. Let's go up and see about this treasure chest real quick. Oh. Good break, about to leave work. Well, Professor Cedar, if you're still here, hope you have a safe trip to or from home. That way. This way is likely going to be blocked off, kind of like it was in the Prime Laboratory embedding. Yep. Yep, certainly couldn't let us take the shortcut. Gotta go the long way. Rude? Rude? Oh, you little Satan. No! I gotta keep picking on the healer. That is rude, good sir.
That was scary. I feel it.
Still looks good. Ow, what the heck? Just barreled over us. What the heck? Yeah, leading off is about to head home, so lurk mode activate. Yeah.
I'm okay.
The more skillful
I always tend to be that one friend that's like, you know, be careful going home, you know, if we've been hanging out, you know, check in with me that you made it home safe. I have a couple other friends that do that whenever we hang out on the rare occasion. I think my mom just instilled that in me, because whenever I used to go somewhere or leave for college, she'd do the exact same. It's like, be careful going, or be careful on your way, you know, let me know when you get there, be safe.
We're done here.
I'll do my best.
That's how you win battles.
I love Hopefully I can be of assistance now.
This way. This? Ooh, oh, those things. Oh, why not? Hear organ music and you want more. I understand. Hello, Minstrel. How are you? I thought of you the other day. I'll have to show you in a second what I mean. Probably need to put it on Relia too. There are certain roles in this game that not only give you certain perks and certain actions to take in battle, but like titles and such. That makes sense.
Just as I expected.
Ooh, good drops. But we have a minstrel role. Should increase SP by 30%, I think. I need to put that on Relia since I don't worry about her as much. Here, give her minstrel. You alright? Finally taking a break from the absurdness of everything all at once recently. Oh no! You mean your life is turning into the movie? That one movie, Minstrel? How are you? I'm doing pretty alright. Been a little tough hearing just some hard news from everybody around us. It's from friends losing their family pet to other health issues and things around us. Well, we take the little things where we can get them. I did order myself a new phone, and it actually came in before we started streaming today, so that will be fun for me to set up later. It is a Galaxy Flip 3, finally. Other than that, we are coming close to the end of this game, at least story-wise. Okay, supposedly this is like a temple or a shrine or something that the enemy enemy research facility was finding all of these powerful things in order to take over the universe or whatever it was. Yeah, I appreciate it. You absolutely want to see everything everywhere all at once, but alas, something I'll have to put off until soon, TM. Yeah. I do hope the absurdity calms down a notch soon enough.
When we reach the deepest part of this sanctuary, we'll see a statue of Caliphytos.
Who's Caliphytos?
He is the progenitor of Signiturgy on the continent of the Steel.
For a soldier, you sure know a lot about Signiturgy. Ah, that's because you're from this area?
The provenance of all my work, surrounding me on every side.
Oh, you're special. Stop that. I said, stop that, you ding dong. Just fancy spinning. I see you taking a very firm signal that something I was taking a shot at wasn't going to work out, though not ultimately a necessarily unfriendly signal, just a clear one.
I feel it.
Well, even though it's absurd and all kinds of other things, no matter what the situation is, I guess in a way, it's good to experience it to realize how you're taking it. You seem to be taking it in stride and being able to understand. So I'm glad for that. In difficult, absurd times, it's like they just continue to hone us in a way, hone what our responses and what our mindsets for life and our circumstances will be. Life is busy enough I don't get much choice about taking everything in stride. Yeah. Still haven't used any of these seed things. I'm assuming are supposed to be like permanent buffs to your stuff. Man, if we didn't have that treasure finder to know which way to go, we would run into a lot of battles. An ash dragon. And it buffs. Step it, Mr. Smacky. Miki, you need to step away, child. Just stand in the action. Who's one-shotter, you rude dude? We may need to call our bunny familiar out. There we go.
Enemy elimination success.
Let's call our bunny familiar. Sage. Furtives. Looks good. Like moth to a flame, yep. Thanks to the disadvantage. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's kind of one of those close to end game dungeons when you get chaotic organ dissonance. It's like the organ kind of reminds me of one dungeon theme from Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, that always seems to be the case. You know it's a serious one when they have organ come in.
Just as I expected.
Feels good to be so strong.
I must use this gift to protect others.
See, this way. Oh, hello, there's one of our marks.
We're done here.
Should ask the name of the area you're in so you can look up this track later. It is, up in the left corner, the Signesilica. Give you a second to make note of it. Oh gosh, that Gregorian chant that just kicked in. Good night. It's a wee bit creepy. Yeah, you are welcome. I do know... Ooh, Mithril Rod. I do know I, for one, definitely enjoy video game music, and I know I'm not alone in that. Everybody is best equipped. Good stuff. Oh, hello over there.
Show me what you got.
Stab it. Makes it sound like a synthetic basilica. I feel like I should know basilica, but I'm blanking on what it is. Made it home safely. Thankfully, you live really close to work. Ooh! I enjoy when home is just a short car ride away. Good, Cedar. I'm glad to hear it. Again, I'm imbued by my own mother, that one friend that's like, let me know when you get home safe, you know, wishes other people safe travels and whatnot.
Enemy elimination successful.
My first roommates in college used to tease me about that because I'd always say that whenever they were leaving, but whatever. Goofy teenagers and stuff. Oh, this way is locked. Guessing is cut off until we finish up with the story. They don't want you, like, looping around and heading back out rather than progressing story. Okay, we got our items. Very good. Heal these up, because what we have coming up definitely looks like a boss arena. Tend to be the friend to check on your friends to make sure they get home safe. Glad I'm not alone in that. It's just another way to say you care. Save, because yes. Ooh, what is this thing? So it's on a complete platform surrounded by water. It's a little concerning, but yes, this is our boss fight. Yikes. Alright, let's go. Still Guardian. Is it tanky or is it just not taking hits? This thing is fast. Nah, it's just a little tanky. We might have to take use of our rush bar to take it out because yowzer. Build up that combo, just keep hitting it. Dang it. Leave the casters alone, rude. Man, this thing is fast. I said leave the casters alone, you rude dude. I do have to say, I appreciate the follows we are getting through the stream today. It is much appreciated that you are finding somewhere you like to be, hang out and chat. It means more than you know. We appreciate chatters and lurkers alike here. You should know, I usually tend to lurk in chats myself. Don't bully the healer. Please and thank you. Good grief. Back on PC. There's a CC plugin for PC? What do you mean, Cedar? I'm curious. Random tornadoes passing by on the battlefield. I feel that right now. Oh no! Are you in a bit of turbulent, Oh, closed captions, sorry. Duh, yes. We did have someone that, was audibly impaired and said that closed captions would be nice on stream, so I actually looked up a stream CC in order to do that. You can turn it on or off. I believe you can also resize and move it for your convenience. Yeah, since it can be turned off, it just makes it convenient for those that need it and just easy to have on stream. Yeah, we want all kinds to be able to enjoy themselves here. Ow! Heckin', ow! Rude, I didn't realize Mickey was dead. Jesus. We're back up. Ugh! You step with the lasers. Okay, good. Go back up. Sorry, I got confused for a second and forgetting. Oh my gosh. Forgetting about, Stream CC. For a second, I almost confused it for, crowd control, because I actually had someone reach out to me about, crowd control for, Stardew Valley of all things. Stop it. Need you to leave people alone. Get away from the healer. Maybe heal and run. Heal and run. There we go. Now everybody's back up. Soldiers. Ow! I can just get pinned by that one laser and it. Life throws you tornadoes. Make tornado aid, or ask your local healer for help. Oh dear. Step it. Oh no, we want her to get experience. Ooh, get out of here, jerkface.
Hopefully I can be of assistance now.
Ooh, unlocked a new role. Very nice. Oh, and our path forward appeared. Okay. Making you think of the lemonades meme. Oh, I'm curious now. If you find anything on that menstrual, be sure to post it in the funnies, because I'm curious.
So this is the founder of...
It said that upon discovering this temple, Caliphytos deciphered the ancient glyphs that lined its walls, and then proceeded to adapt them for the sorcerous arts.
What an absolute genius.
Did we hit a dead end?
Well, the Signesilica's recesses don't get any deeper than this.
Hidden passage?
Captain!
Did you find something?
Electromagnetic waves, meaning electricity runs through this plate.
An electric current. Pardon my ignorance, but what's so special about that?
Remember, this is Fake Read.
Whoops, slipped my mind.
Could you pass me the card from those Kronos researchers?
Yep. Hidden panel.
Did you know about this, Victor?
Not at all. I'm as surprised as you.
Huh. If this isn't a trap, I sure did a good job making it look like one. Relia! Wait!
Relia, what did we tell you about running off? What the?
What in the world is this place?
Quite the expanse we stumbled upon.
All this behind shrine wall, deep
Whatever
in a
this place
building.
is, it's certainly not natural.
Agreed.
Yeah, this definitely feels way off. It's almost like we're floating above a planetoid without an atmosphere, not underneath a sanctum.
Relia!
She goes again.
Fidel, I know this place.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, you know it?
Hey, fire dude. Oh, look, it's Weathertop. Why do I feel like I should know that?
I see something.
I just assumed this thing be tinier when we got close.
Can something so wondrous exist here?
Why, sir?
This is...
Yeah. This is no simulation, it's real.
Relia! Watch it!
A gate?
My whole world's changed.
Your past came back to you then?
I was never a regular kid at all. I was created to destroy, to execute orders to kill as an unthinking tool.
Who cares, I say?
Huh?
There are so many kids whose worlds are tragic. They are also much worse than yours is. It isn't how you were born that counts. It's how you act.
Thanks a lot, Fidel. And thanks, friends. I get to be here thanks to you. But my sister's got nobody now. I know I can't do this alone. With your help, though, I know I can. Please lend your aid. Together, we'll set things right.
Let us go. We'll save Feria, now, without fail.
That was interesting. Whole console just showed absolutely everything those researchers were
I now
already doing.
understand why Kronos chose Feycreed 4 over all other planets, but I'm still not sure why this place exists on Feycreed.
We can talk about that once we're above ground. Our communicators get absolutely zero reception down here.
Oh, that's right. With those dampening shields erected, I suppose it's only natural for communications to be affected as well. Let's concentrate on leaving, then.
Concentrate on leaving and getting stuck or attacked by an enemy, I suppose. Yeah, this is quite the area we've stumbled into. Oh, Weathertop is a Lotro reference, or Lord of the Rings reference. Interesting. I do enjoy a good Lord of the Rings meme. I remember seeing one, I think it was back in February 2021 when all the South had that giant snowstorm that came through, dumping inches of ice and snow everywhere.
Where have you been, Captain? I swear, we've been on the edge of our seats since we lost your signal.
Inside that shield, that's where. So, you think you can transport us?
Not yet. The signal's still being jammed. Please, get outside its range as soon as possible.
What's up?
Our sensors have picked up Kronos ships. They'll make contact in 12 hours.
General Alma's ship there?
I don't want to make assumptions, but they may not actually be his ships.
All right, we'll step on it. Kenny, over and out.
Oh boy.
An emergency?
Apparently, some Kronos ships are headed toward us.
So we're off?
That we are.
Anything else? But, yeah, the meme was, it's like everyone knows the one meme where the hobbits talk about all the types of meals that they have, and one of them is called Second Breakfast. And, I saw one meme somebody made. It said, "We've already had winter, what about second winter? I don't think he's heard of it." What about second winter? Oh my goodness. And still need to watch Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's a good series. It's been a very, very hot minute since I've even watched any of the Lord of the Ring movies. They're good. Yeah, there are lots of amazing Lord of the Rings memes for sure. Yeah, we'll prevent any sort of big spoilers or anything out there if you haven't read the books or watched the movies. You know Second Winter all too well. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason they're highly beloved and classic for sure. Let's go ahead, save. I suppose now we can head this way. Yep. Open this way for fast escape. You know, without some enemies, go figure. Oh boy.
without limits.
Definitely the book series you've read the most. I read it. I don't think I read all of it. I think I made it like so much of a way through Two Towers, and then I was just like, getting a little wordy. Though I think that's what they say is the deal about Tolkien, is that his works can be a bit wordy.
Enemy
maybe an 80
elimination
out of 100.
successful.
They're still good books, for sure. Alright, made our way back. And once again, now I'm concerned why they would give us a heal spot and a save spot here if we're gonna get into a battle of some sort once we step outside. If I remember correctly, somehow I managed to encounter those books in elementary school, just in the school library, which hardly anyone seemed to use. Aww. Yeah, I remember for some reason they weren't a part of reading, but I remember my mom got me those books in paperbacks, actually. I think like when I was starting high school or something. Lord of the Rings surprised you greatly. I was just expecting more of The Hobbit. Yep. Only grand fantasy I've read is the Stormlight Archives, the first 3 books anyway, and that's only because the power of audiobooks. Ooh. Hey, no fault in audiobooks, for sure. I think we probably need to warp out. And do that. Now, one series that came to be when I was in middle school was actually the Harry Potter series. Like, that's when all those books first started releasing, and the last one, I think, finally released when I was in college. If that says anything. But they were still really good books. Ooh, real quick, do some ship private actions. It's been a while. We've been keeping an eye out for private actions everywhere around here.
I don't know. Should I really go drinking today? Whatever. Let's do it.
Be careful. You can't stop an experiment in motion.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's something my mentor used to say. It means you should think deeply before taking any action.
Well, now that you mention it, it might be a good idea to go easy on my liver.
He'd often give me advice, but he'd often disappear without any warning as well. He might not be the best person to listen to.
He sounds like a great man.
I don't know.
Oh. Okay, so it was likely her mentor that she keeps talking about, but I guess it's a question of was she in love with him too?
Can I ask what kind of work you usually do?
I provide scientific and technical support, but I also do combat training during peacetime. I am in the military after all.
You must be the highest of the high-ranking.
I just have a special job, that's all. Captain Kenny's the truly elite one.
What? You're telling me that old Captain Kenny is an elite person in your country?
He may not look it, but the captain comes from one of the most highly respected families around.
You don't say. A respected family.
Yep. Again, I'm gonna have to dig into the lore because, again, since Kenny has been such a name that's been prevalent throughout the Star Ocean series, I'm really curious to see where he falls in line, especially with the design decision to give him bright blue hair like another certain protagonist I know. Oh man, all the book talk going on in chat. Love to see it. Used to spend 10 hours in my car every weekend to see your girlfriend at the time, so audiobooks saved me from the boredom of long drives. Bless you, Cedar. Oh my goodness. It's always great with the person who reads. The person who does audiobooks has a great voice. Yep. Alright. To the bridge.
What's the situation?
A fleet of 4 Chronos ships is currently on course for the Faithlessness system. At this rate, they should make contact with us in fewer than 7 hours.
4 of them. Why would they think they need so many?
Captain, we're receiving a transmission from the Chronos fleet.
Put them on screen.
Uh-oh.
Greetings. This is President Mutal of the Central Chronos government.
The president?
Huh?
Wait, why would their president be here?
Serious.
It's my distinct pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. President. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Emerson T. Kenny, and I'm the captain of this humble Pan-Galactic Federation vessel, the Charles de Gaulle.
It's an honor to meet you, Captain Kenny.
Oh, no, sir. I assure you, the honor's all mine. If you don't mind me asking, Mr. President, what is it that has brought you to this frontier?
Let's get right down to business. Certain high-ranking officials in our military have terminated contact with us. Despite our numerous attempts, we still have not successfully reached them.
You
mean General Alma?
Well then, I see you're already privy to some of the details. Let me be clear. We have no intention of renouncing the Charter and fiduciary no-fly zones. We ratified that treaty with the Pan-Galactic Federation and will continue to abide by its statutes. In contrast, General Alma is colluding with the anti-Federation faction of the military to incite a coup d'etat, and eschewing the Charter is one part of their scheme.
Oh boy.
Well, sir, that's our understanding of it, too.
How would Kronos ever have a future if we disregard it? It's impossible. We can't fight a civil war while simultaneously fighting one abroad with the Federation. What they are perpetrating is lunacy. On behalf of the Central Chronos government, I officially request the Pan-Galactic Federation's military support in this conflict. Without your cooperation, we cannot hope to prevent Alma's coup d'etat.
I'll relay your request to our organization's commander with utmost haste, and I'll do my best to have a response for you by the time you reach the Faithlessness system. I can't, however, make any promises.
Your effort is much appreciated, Captain. Hopefully the answer we receive is an affirmative one. Mutal, over and out.
Well, that's new.
I'll talk to the commander in my quarters. Delacroix, you're in charge while I'm gone.
Yes, sir.
Well, now I guess we're on our own in the ship. That is quite the change of events, but I would imagine it's like, that seems too crazy to think about. A whole nation would be doing it, so it would make sense that others would be coming in order to nix this.
You're going to trust someone who was your enemy up until now?
Kronos isn't necessarily our enemy. It's General Alma and his faction that are.
What if it turns out both groups are conspiring together?
With technology this powerful and dangerous, you have to be careful. Misusing it could result in the deaths of hundreds of millions of people. Not only that, it could even destroy whole civilizations.
And that's a reason not to go to war? Sounds like sophistry to me.
When you become as advanced as we are, you'll realize you can't just start wars whenever you want, no matter who the enemy is.
Are you saying we can't comprehend because our brains are as underdeveloped as our planet?
That's not what I meant.
Think about things on a greater scale.
Sorry. Let's not continue this conversation. I respect your decision.
Thank you.
Weird. Let me take a look around real quick. Maybe see if there's anyone else around here. I don't think there's gonna be. It would be worth making sure, just in case there's any conversations or discussions we... Okay. Go to the transport room first, see if there's anybody there. Alright, well I guess we'll head to the bridge. It's probably where everyone is convening. Oh, y'all are talking emotes in chat? Wonderful. Yeah, some people out there have some pretty amazing emotes.
They'll be within Faithlessness 4's orbital trajectory in 5 minutes.
Understood. They're emissaries, so we'll welcome them as we would any diplomat. Put him on screen. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. President. We have yet to receive any transmission from Central Command.
There's no need for you to apologize. These things often do take time.
I appreciate it.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission from Central Command.
Put them on. Commander Dean, I'm pleased to report that the President has already arrived in our sector.
I see. President Mutal. It's been quite some time.
Yes, it certainly has, Commander Dean.
Allow me to dispense with the formalities. The Federation Security Council just finished an emergency session, and I assume both you and Captain Kenny are anxiously awaiting the results.
Please.
Based on Captain Kenny's report, along with the logs from his ship, the Council's decision is thus. The Pan-Galactic Federation accepts the Central Kronos government's request for aid. As the representative body of the Pan-Galactic Federation, it is our top priority to ensure that peace is maintained. Thus, while we will indeed provide our resources to you, we recommend the utilization of non-violent methods with the opposition.
We appreciate the help.
However, there is no guarantee that General Alma's faction can be reasoned with peacefully. In such an event, we advocate the use of force to subdue them.
As you wish. We shall endeavor to solve things peacefully, resorting to military action only if that proves fruitless.
Here.
Furthermore, the Charles D. Gold is by far the closest Federation vessel to Kronos territory at this time. Not only that, but it also happens to be the fastest ship in our illustrious fleet. Therefore, Captain Kenny, I appoint you as the Federation's official ambassador.
I'll do my utmost to serve fittingly in this new capacity.
One more thing. I will dispatch reinforcements to your destination. It's unlikely, however, that they'll arrive in time. You're on your own in regards to cooperating with the Central Kronos government.
Thanks for the warning, sir.
I have nothing further, Mr. President. But is there anything you would like to add?
I am deeply moved by the extent of your government's generosity.
Very well. Then I shall take my leave. Captain Kenny, do the Federation proud. I'll send the mission details to your ship later. Please make sure you review them. Understood?
Understood.
Dean, over and out.
There you go. I look forward to working with you, Mr. President.
As do I. Now, sorry if this is a bit too forthright, but let me share what we know about the sector in which General Alma is currently hiding.
You already know where he is?
We haven't simply been twiddling our thumbs on the sideline this whole time, you know. There is a certain asteroid belt 300 light-years from Kronos Station 4, and it is there that the rebel faction has clandestinely erected its hideout. Let me send you the data we have on it.
If we know where they are, I say we start heading there this instant.
Very well. We'll send a fleet of ships from the Kronos governmental forces in the meantime. They ought to be able to rendezvous with us once we enter opposition territory.
Do you know how many ships there are in the rebel fleet?
A dozen or so. But the real problem isn't their numbers, it's their firepower. They have all our most advanced battle cruisers at their disposal.
I mean, the frames are dropping for sure. Sheesh. Like they're staying in low numbers rather than fluctuating. Excuse me. Emerson seems to have this formalistic armed forces speech style down pat. Well, he is a captain, and if he was, I don't know, kind of grown and raised in the military, and raised through the ranks to the rank of captain, I guess he would in some sense. Hold out for just a minute, see if the frames decide to cooperate on us. Frames don't like space, yeah. Not sure what's causing it to spike like that, though. That sucks. We'll check Discord in the meantime. Oh my gosh. Lemonades. Oh my gosh. Lemonades in terms of lemon grenades. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay. Do all the Star Ocean games have good soundtracks? I would agree they would. I definitely enjoy Star Ocean 2's soundtracks and have many of them on my playlist and such. Some of my favorites include Moderate and The Venerable Forest. Something interesting, and I don't know if it was just unique to Star Ocean 2, but they had quite a few of like the town and field themes have a flute in them. Maybe that's why I like them so much. Maybe I'm biased. I don't know. But I do know that one of the main characters' themes had some really beautiful Gregorian chants, female Gregorian chants. I say Gregorian chants, that's just the term I know. But, yeah, very beautiful themes, I would say. So I would say it's pretty consistent across Star Ocean. And we have Motoi Sakuraba-san to thank for that. Who I believe... No, that was Yoko Shimomura. She did some RPG. But Motoi Sakuraba, I believe, has been consistent in at least being a part of the composition in terms of Star Ocean soundtracks. Should I ask if you've seen much of Xenoblade Chronicles 3? I have not. I have stayed in the dark. Not too much of an interest in it as of yet. But I think from what I've heard is that it's pretty good. But I have not seen much of anything of that game aside from trailers. Okay. Okay, I think it's calmed down now, so we can take a breath. Oof, that bit rate graph, though, just that steep dip. Alright.
Sounds like we'll need to fight tooth and nail to win.
Either way, our ship will follow dutifully behind you.
May we come out of this on top, sir. Kenny, over and out. Engines to half power. Once we leave this trajectory, cruise at warp 14 to the coordinates the President sent.
Yes, sir. Engines at half until we leave trajectory. Then cruise at warp 14 until destination.
Oh, we're leaving
It'll
now.
be a while until we arrive. So do what you will in the meantime.
Was not expecting that. Dang. About to play a game with a friend, so you'll be lurking. Good luck on the ocean of stars. Enjoy, Cedar. You hope it is enjoyable. It's always fun to spend and play time. Spend time and play games with friends. Yeah, I wasn't just expecting us to just take off and that be like our last chance to do anything in the meantime. Dang. Now we warp. Anything else going on? Suppose not, so we'll just continue on, I suppose.
Captain, transmission incoming.
From who?
I don't know. It says the source is unidentified. Should we pick up?
Yes, on screen.
Three guesses who? Go figure.
I'm so glad you decided to come, Captain Kenny.
Well, if it isn't General Alma himself.
How fortuitous that you live. For now my wish to face you in battle can be granted.
We've been dispatched as official ambassadors of the Federation. We wish to negotiate peace, not fight.
Negotiate peace? The Federation? Is that supposed to be a joke? Well, do you see me laughing?
Someone's
it's true
angry.
that I'd like to settle this without resorting to violence.
You browbeat us into signing away our sovereignty, and now you have the gall to demand our unconditional surrender with a straight face? When will this farce ever end?
We formed this alliance for the sake of preserving peace. None of the Federation's members would ever force you to join it against your will.
That's mere semantics. No matter. The time for debate has passed. Federation's nothing more than a government-run gang. Consequently, I have no qualms about using it as a guinea pig for our new space-time symbology. First, I'll slaughter you and the traitors who sold our home world. Then you know what I'll do? Use your corpses to fuel a beacon for a new Kronos.
What a shame we couldn't work things out.
I have a message for the stripling who fancies himself guardian to my test subject. Wet your proverbial blade, for you're about to see whose symbology is truly the greatest.
His location?
The asteroid belt from the data that President Mutal sent us, apparently.
What a grand gesture from the General. Anne, see to it that President Mutal's flagship gets the transmission records and data analysis.
Yes, sir.
That was pleasant.
I estimate that it'll take around 16 hours to reach the asteroid belt where General Alma is hiding. No matter how we end up settling this conflict, it'll be settled by sometime tomorrow. I recommend you rest while you can.
Well, again, that is quite the difference. Hey, Mike, how are you? See, you've taken advantage of using your channel points to alter one of our, one of the emotes, and thank you so much for using your Prime sub 5 months in a row. Thank you so much, it means a lot. Let's go to the transport room. See if we have any more PAs happening.
Meet in front of the turbo lift.
Yeah, this guy seems kind-hearted and approachable. Yeah, totally. As the general, he does.
Is something wrong?
Well, The board you taught me how to use is no longer working.
Were you looking for something?
I was looking for training halls.
Well, we have a training room.
Can you be so kind as to show me the way? I don't want to break this again.
Do you happen to know when Anne's birthday is?
Yes, indeedy. Are you gonna get her something?
I mean, she saved me when I got hit by those gleaming sticks. So, I would like to pay her back sometime, if I can.
I see.
Despite the aura she puts off, Anne likes cute things, right? That's why I was thinking of getting her a handkerchief embroidered with a cat.
I bet she'll love it. You know, I saved you too, so what'll you be getting me as a present?
I'll think of something good, just wait.
I can barely contain myself.
Oh, Emerson. As cheesy as some of the characters it feels like in this game, I feel like they did do a good job of at least fleshing a lot of them out, their relationships, their backgrounds, the little personality quirks and everything, so I can appreciate that. What? I feel like I need to maybe save separately? Because again, I wasn't just expecting us to take off in the ship and just be like, bam, heading to final area and the final boss. Spoilers. And then well, we did our PAs. It doesn't look like there's any more, so I guess we'll just head to the private quarters. You gonna have a slumber party, everyone? Ooh. By resting here, you will be unable to return to Faithlessness. Please make any necessary preparations first. Dang. I didn't think we were able to return to Faithlessness at this moment anyway. Can we? Okay, when life says this is happening and all you can say is okay, right? Oh, there's another private action spot.
We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
Yeah, more.
Good. It moved. It's embarrassing to have to talk to the air to get things to work.
He's still not used to technology.
Mickey, you like it when someone does Gucci Gucci goo on your feet, don't you? What? Not in a million years. It tickles. But even though your mouth says no, your heart means yes, right?
Wait a sec. Who taught you that nonsense? It was Emerson, wasn't it? Who else could it be? He's gonna be missing teeth when I get through with him.
Mickey, you're scary.
Now I feel like it's a complete juxtaposition where Relia was talking with Emerson and saying something, and it's like, it was Miki, wasn't it? It was her. And it's like, Emerson, you're scary. Thank you, game.
We're technically on duty, sir, so I don't think you should be drinking.
We're already breaking a treaty. By comparison, this is a drop in the bucket.
You should still lay off the alcohol.
You need to lighten up. Besides, this planet's drinks are top-notch. You know what they say, where there's humanity, there's alcohol.
As you wish. Just don't forget your regularly scheduled transmission with Commander Dean in 10 minutes.
That's in 10 minutes? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Uh-oh.
Got him. Oh my goodness. So, I mean, we're in warp drive right now. Can we even teleport back down? Oh shoot, we can! I mean, I guess it would be unfair for us to be cut off in such a way, but darn. And teleport back down to the Signesilica. Huh. I guess that's a good thing, so that way we can see about completing more of our quests and seeking out anything else we need to do in the meantime. You have a couple of them that are done. And these would get us some nice items. We need to return to Santa Row. Yeah, this is the game's way of saying, hey, you're not going to be able to return. Aside from after we do finish the main game stuff. 15 pieces of... take to make... Oh. 18, so we need to make 7 more. Could go and look and mine that stuff, but that would be so.
That's it?
There we go. Although now we're about out of silver, but we could create more if we wanted to. Ooh, we can make one of the weapons, though. Worth it. Dang, we ended up with a lot of high-strength adhesives after fighting all of those... after fighting all those great scumbags.
I did it!
Oh.
Success.
This is more fun than I expected.
We need them.
It's everything I hoped for.
What's this?
It's ready.
Success.
And now we can start making some of the spell cards. We so wish. In some cases, at least. We can make some of the books, too. So many spell cards. It would be nice if we didn't have to think about mining or seeking out more of these materials if we were able to buy a lot of them. That's the one other thing I will tout about Star Ocean 2 is that you can usually buy all the materials you needed to make all the things. Gonna be lurking for the moment, got a lot going on. I hope it goes well. Enjoy the lurk. Hope you make lots of progress, Mike. the fancier stuff it takes, the higher grade all this stuff is going to be, most likely. I have to look up a list of what some of this stuff is, especially considering some of it is so rare. Yeah, but now we can... Okay, that's all of them. Then we get weapons. Oh geez, we ended up with a lot of blessed swords from fighting those one dudes. It's interesting. It actually continually augments stuff too. Check our quest real quick. Yeah, since we're kind of like, hey, this is your last chance to do stuff, likely you just go ahead and do some quests before we wrap up. Yeah, you see how close we are to finishing the game. Probably head down to Santa real quick. So let's do that. So yeah, we won't quite get to the end of the game today, just because it feels like there's still so many things I'd like to do. We're not going to go for 100%. No, no, no. That requires a lot of stuff. Requires making everything, building everything, finding all of the enemies, defeating them, and I think even getting to level 255. Yes, the max level in every Star Ocean game, as far as I know, is level 255. It's as crazy as you think it is.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
I think the closest I've ever gotten to in a Star Ocean is probably like level in the 90s or the hundreds in Star Ocean 2.
Wow, you sure seem like you're in a good mood.
That would be because I just received a letter from someone. And what kind of letter was it? A love letter? Yes, it even came with some hair.
That's not a love letter at all. That's something a stalker would send.
That's nothing to rejoice over. You know, I have been sensing a presence behind me of late.
Aha! So it is from a stalker.
I think you might be right. It must only be a stalker. What a relief.
You okay?
I'm fine with this. As long as it's from a human. I mean, I'm used to stalkers after all.
You're used to them?
You've had a tough life, haven't you?
Oh.
So, do you have a lady friend?
I'm still not finished with my training. I don't have time for romantic entanglements.
Training has nothing to do with it. What do you think, Fidel?
Can you both love and train? I mean, honestly, I would say love makes you stronger, even if it isn't romantic. Having someone that you can be motivated by, that you would fight for, in order to get stronger, or even something to pull from the depths of yourself in order to tough it out when times get hard. Yeah.
Love allows you to hone your skills, kind of like a spiritual whetstone.
Devotion makes you a better swordsman, but love does not.
Sure can't.
Indeed.
What? What? That's surprising coming from Emerson as well. Jeez. And then Relia.
Thinking back to before all this, back to when I couldn't remember anything. Even though I didn't know what was happening at the time, Fidel and Miki were there for me. Everyone was there for me, even though they didn't have to be. Exploring this big new world, meeting a lot of different people, And just doing all these interesting things, all these things I never could have done at the laboratory, all these helped me to get my memory back. I'm so happy I got to do all this. But the whole time I've been out experiencing the world, my sister has been all by herself, all alone in that cold, scary place. She thought she had gotten away. She thought she was finally free. But then, they captured her again. Maybe I couldn't have done anything about it. But still, I want to see my sister again. I want to say sorry for leaving her alone. No one should have to go through what she did.
Oh, Amelia, you're so precious. Okay. That's all the PAs for here. Let's go check the quest board. Oh, and more quests come in. Oh, oh, dang, this was in the Signesilica too. Okay, these are north, and then we've got another one that's east or west. So I guess I can go take care of those.
Everyone!
Tears of Joy Soto. That sounds like some amazing dish.
Sorry.
Like if you ever first Soto is so good it makes you cry tears of joy. Holy heck. I don't know, chat. What dish have you experienced out there that has made you like super happy or taking you aback? Just gotten a really good response out of you. Did you say a soda? A risotto.
You're not what comes to mind when I hear the word soldier, Emerson.
I'm not? Why, that tickles me pink.
Usually when I think of a military officer, I imagine someone terrifying, but you're not that scary.
You know, thinking about war all the time is what makes our faces so stern. I, for one, don't even like fighting.
If you don't like fighting, then why did you join the military?
It's a family thing. I didn't really have a choice. Still, they give me a lot of leeway to do as I please.
Well, whatever the reason, I think you're wonderful just the way you are now, Emerson.
Thank you.
Aww. It is actually neat that they actually touched on his family a little bit, because it is true. They did the first character, a little bit of spoilers here, but not much. The first Star Ocean, one of the main characters, Renixis Kenny, was, I don't remember what his position was, but I just remember he was in the military. And then his son, Claude Kenny, who's the protagonist, or one of the two protagonists for Star Ocean 2, he was also in the military. And so on and so forth, I take it. So again, it makes me curious about Emerson's lineage and the timeline of everything. Because again, all the Star Oceans do not go in order in terms of the timeline. They take place in the same universe, supposedly, but they are not in order. So I'll have to look into that at some point. I keep saying that, but still, I just find it interesting that he has Kenny for a last name, and he has bright blue hair, reminiscent of another main character from Star Ocean 2. Anyway. Yes, I would be interested in hearing what kind of dish got the most positive response out of you that you've ever had. Kind of similar to that one show that Food Network used to say that was called The Best Thing I Ever Ate. Yes, there is a slight difference. Excuse me. Between risotto and soda. I would agree with that. It's hard to say though what would be, because I could make comparisons of the best thing I ever ate at a restaurant and the best thing I ever ate that was prepared for me or that we made at home. I would say we've made a lot of really delicious things at home. Also, warning, this is probably going to be the time where the stream tends to make you hungry because I'm about to talk about and describe a whole bunch of food. But, I don't know, some of my favorite things that we've made, I'm trying to remember when we exactly had them. Some were for anniversaries, some were for Valentine's Day and whatnot. My husband and I, Spirit, we tend to cook a lot, especially when it comes to special occasions and such. Like, if we have somewhere we have in mind we want to go, we might go out, but most of the time, we like to just stay in and cook ourselves. It's just more relaxed and convenient, and usually a better experience. And I believe for our anniversary last year in December, we tried making a shrimp scampi, but instead of serving it with pasta, we actually served it with a risotto and put the scampi sauce with the shrimp over it. And oh my gosh, that was amazing. Because typically shrimp scampi is served with pasta, but it can be served over rice or with bread and whatnot. So serving it with the risotto, just with the creaminess of it and the little added flavor from the scampi sauce and the shrimp, oh. And I think we also did like roasted Brussels sprouts with balsamic vinegar drizzled over it. It's one of my favorite types of vegetables. It's just roasted Brussels sprouts with a balsamic vinegar on top. Just oh nice. But then we've also done some really amazing pizzas and things. Spirit knows how to make a mean pizza dough. Toppings and such. That's also really good. Something really kind of simple but complex that we've done lately is that we'll buy a big pack of bone-in pork chops. Super cheap. I'm talking like, I don't even remember how many pork chops were in this pack. I want to say, and they're big size too. They're almost close to like an inch in thickness and come with a nice bone in the center that you can cut out. But we usually pan sear those and finish them with some butter and garlic and herbs like rosemary. Serve with mashed potatoes. But we'll save the bones and end up with like, I don't know, like a couple pounds of just cooked pork bones, and I'll make a bone broth out of that. Y'all have heard me say it before. I have to check on bone broth boiling away on the stove, and that's the trick. If you want a really creamy, full gelatin and all kinds of flavor of soup or broth, you have to boil it. Just simmering it doesn't bring out all the stuff from inside of the bones. So that's another really good thing that I've enjoyed making. Again, we just take all of the pork bones, either from ribs or pork chops, throw them in a giant pot, cover it, and fill it with water all the way up to the top and let it boil. And then I usually like to throw in a few smashed garlic cloves with it to add a little bit extra flavor, which does wonders for it. It's amazing. And the way that we finish it in order to get like the perfect seasoning, and this can be applied to any piece of food that you're cooking with, is when you have a certain amount of milliliters or a certain amount of grams in terms of weight or volume. We've found that what we call the 1.5% ratio, which is just whatever weight in grams or volume in milliliters that you have of something. If you take 1% of salt, you'd have to do some math. You add 1% of salt and 0.5% of MSG to that. So we take those and we'll add it to however much milliliters are in one broth, resulting for it at the end, and we'll add it to it. Or no, I think we weigh that too. Yeah, I take my 2-quart glass measuring bowl, and pour what's left of the bone broth that's boiled down, usually about 8 to 10 cups or so, and then we'll add the 1.5 salt and MSG to it. Turns out perfectly. That is some of the best soup to ever like sip. Like, it's good to put in stuff, but it is amazing to like sip when it's all nice and steeping hot. Not hot enough to burn, no thank you. But it's really good with either with meats or with salad, carbs, all kinds of stuff. It's just a nice finisher. Or even an appetizer. Just something to casually sip on while you're eating the rest of your... That has been really enjoyable.
Gotta say, I'm a perfectionist.
I've made some pretty decent ramen recently, but I haven't been able to find like really good noodles for it. But the broth that I make for it, that I'll use for like udon or something, oof, is so good. It's like a chicken mushroom udon that I make the broth with. Oof. Everything in that bowl just like ties together super well when it comes to flavor. Hunger's triggering. Hey, I prefaced it by saying I'm about to make y'all hungry talking about food we've made. I understand, I'm probably starting to get hungry myself. I think your answer would depend on further conditions. You have a lot of meals you remembered for different reasons. I can agree with that, Minstrel. I know, usually a lot of really good meals, if they're really good, are usually tied to sentimental reasons. Most of the time, they're usually when I go out with Spirit. Like, if we've been out for our anniversary, we found this amazing ramen place I've mentioned before called Otaku Ramen in Nashville, Tennessee.
Okay, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
And it's really, really good. It's still probably one of our most favorite ramen places, but it was because we went out to it for our anniversary that just, it was so special. Same with other places, kind of like for our 10th anniversary when we drove to Atlanta, Georgia, and we went to a place called Kura Revolving Sushi. It just made us fall in love with the idea of Roto Sushi, where it's all this type of different sushi and plates and things on a conveyor belt, and you can just pick off whatever you want off of it. It was another fun, delicious experience. Yeah, I can understand that.
You're always such a loner.
A loner. I'm surrounded by beautiful women, and you're calling me a loner.
You may be physically close, but you're still emotionally distant.
Is that how I look to you?
You may not realize it, but girls notice these things. Better make sure you don't hurt anyone.
Wow. No one's ever said that to me before.
Oh. Yeah, just good little moments like that. Good little interaction. Meal that's probably made the strongest impression on me was the first time you tasted fresh whole milk. Ooh. I have come to like whole milk. I remember growing up on 2% my whole life, but then tasting whole milk, it's like, it's a difference. And I'm curious about fresh whole milk. Like, from a farm or something? Nothing else was notable about the meal apart from its location and circumstances leading up to it. Fair. I understand. Okay. I think we did this. Wait, we didn't find this guy? Or no, hang on. There it is, we did. Good deal. Oh, we have another one. As soon as we do more of these, the more that open up. Oh my goodness.
You can count on me.
Wait, we got the reward solar signets too. Can we do that now? Heck yeah! Love it. One thing I will appreciate about the quest system is that it does seem like they can... Like, you do one quest and it gives you a reward, and then that reward ends up being the request for another quest, and so forth. So, props to that at least. Not sure how fresh it was, but that was in a place where I wonder how the milk was so good. Ooh. Bet I know, I know my father and mother-in-law, spirits, dad and stepmom, always used to tout that their fresh chicken eggs were always the best from their chickens. Mithril. Track people down. What else can we turn in? More fairy embroidery thread. Have to get that from the great scumbag dudes. We could go see about doing that in Central Rasulia real quick. Excuse me. As far as a whole meal goes, without any sentimentality considered, the place my parents and I like to go in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan is probably the meal I most look forward to simply for the food. Ooh, do tell. You don't have to name the place, but do describe what kind of meals that they have. I would be interested in that. I always love to hear descriptions of good food. Let's see. Here we go. Another thing I'm always a sucker for is a really, really good, fresh, crusty fluff bread. Oh. Send you a menu on Discord later if you can. Ooh, yes, please. If anything, if I ever get the chance to go up into Michigan, I'll know what to look out for. I remember the question of bread actually came up in Pie's chat the other day, somehow. Someone talked about bread and brought up, okay, what are people's favorite types of breads? And I'm always a sucker for a good, fresh croissant. Oof. Love croissants. Especially when they're so buttery and flaky and fluffy and everything. Just by themselves is really, really good. I also like, I guess I could say I like sourdoughs, but I guess it's more like artisan rustic breads and stuff, where it's like it's crusty on the outside, then it's all still nice and fluffy on the inside and goes with butter really well and whatnot. Or can make a really good garlic toast. I've done that with breads I've made.
That was it?
And then, of course, biscuits. I'm from the South, and I can tend to like really good biscuits, which I'm a little biased. I like my biscuits best because they're tall and fluffy and can be split easily to like put with stuff like sausage gravy or butter or whatever you want. Plus they also melt in your mouth and have just a little bit of a crust to them. You run down this meal: appetizer, Maryland lump crab cake, confetti slaw, corn relish, and remoulade sauce. Ooh.
Now I can protect everyone.
I do like a good crab cake. Oh, baby. Okay, we have enough of the fairy embroidery thread. Very good. I guess we'll go check out things in Santa or Rasulia. See if there's anything we can do in there before we decide to wrap up. Soup of the day was a Swiss onion, which was intriguingly all mixed to a thick broth consistency instead of any chunkiness. Ooh. I feel like I would enjoy that. I know some people say they tend to love French onion soup, which I could probably understand the taste, and especially with like a crusty, cheesy piece of bread sitting on top of it, but I don't know. I think it just might be a textures thing for me that's just kind of when it comes to French onion soup. So Swiss onion actually sounds intriguing. Okay, we got that. Ooh, we pick that up too. Very good. Check him out. I know with soups, I'm usually a sucker for chowders and such. Especially with like really good fish. Or especially a hot and sour soup in the winter time with some rice on the side. Oof. I also enjoy a good tomato soup that's all smooth and blended and everything. Okay, we got that. Any PAs?
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Ooh, we have at least one. Ah, it's up here.
Lieutenant! Long time no see.
You look as good as always.
Lieutenant. Hana, Dax, Gunter, sorry to put you through all this trouble.
Come on, why you gotta be like that? You know Rasulia's safe in our hands.
I believe you mean it's safe in Dax's hands. Without all the intelligence he gathers, we'd be done for.
None of you have changed a bit.
Lieutenant, you're not leaving us again, are you?
Yes, my journey has yet to end.
I see.
Hana, snap out of it. Don't worry. I'll pick up the lieutenant's slack while he's gone.
Lieutenant, leave Rasulia to us.
Thank you all. I am honored to have you in my unit.
Aww. Wholesome moment. Had a beet salad, which I think may have had a vinaigrette dressing and perhaps some sort of feta. I think the lettuce was a kind of arugula. Ooh. I'm alright with arugula. Spirit really likes it. Like, he would pick it out of all the beds that he would sow. He would pick all the arugula and make, like, salads out of it with, like, a mayo Worcestershire sort of vinaigrette, in a sense. Me, not so much. I appreciate it for its accent, but I don't want, like, a whole salad of arugula. Which is kind of ironic, considering the spring mix that we picked up local, Sam's Club recently is almost all arugula versus, like, other spring greens and spinach and whatnot. Main entree was pork tenderloin, chateaubriand, natural jus, lingonberries with wild mushroom risotto. Oh wow! With the inclusion of lingonberries, almost makes me and with it having a Swiss onion, almost makes me think that it was kind of a Swiss restaurant, perhaps. Dessert was warm apple bread pudding with maple nut ice cream and caramel. Good night. That all sounds decadent, minstrel. German, actually. Oh. Yeah. Guess that would make some sense. Nice. I don't know if I've ever been to a German restaurant, let alone one here. It's not a cheap place. No, that does not sound like a cheap menu. That does not sound like a cheap menu. But one of those it's worth it sort of things. Ooh, now that you're talking about it, a place that's expensive but worth it. I know 1 year for my birthday, Spirit took us to this farm-to-table place that we found out about from a local farmers conference we went to in the area. Oh, one of the best steaks I've ever had in my life. I can't remember if it was like a New York strip, but it was like perfectly seared where it had just this like sturdy crust from being seared on both sides, but then it was melting your mouth in the middle. Like perfectly seared. I think it was like an 1.5 inch steak. Then he had a fillet of swordfish, but then their cheese plate with locally sourced stuff and other things and whatnot. And then their vegetables. Oh, like it was much more than we'd normally spend going out for the two of us, but it was definitely worth it for experiencing that for my birthday 1 year. Sadly, they had to close their doors. Not only because the building they had chosen had some damages, or like some sort of damages that they had to redo, and then of course COVID and everything, unfortunately. But yeah, that's another one of those best meal I ever ate kind of things. I will say one of the other best meals we had while we were in Atlanta, and I've mentioned this before, was Momonoki, another ramen place in Atlanta. They had takoyaki for one of their appetizers. Really good, really well done and prepared. And the ramen that we had was also really good and well plated as well. I don't know, just something about ramen, but that's just because we're so fascinated and delighted by Asian food and whatnot. Ooh, dessert-wise, I do remember for my birthday this year, we actually went to a cheesecake place in our area that we had never tried before, but had always been raved about. They opened up a second branch in one of the local developments that's going on in the area. And I had their birthday cake cheesecake. That was like essentially like their regular cheesecake with like birthday cake kind of stuff mixed into it. As well as Spirit had their wedding cake cheesecake that was supposed to have like I think some almond and extra vanilla along with some of their buttercream on it. Oh my gosh. That was some good dessert.
Which can you hold better, your sugar or your spice?
Is this a question about women? Because I do see Fiore standing over there and staring. I mean, I feel like I could hold my sugar better, but there is a bit of a limit. Spice? I don't know. I can take some heat, but I'm not very heavy on excruciating heat. Yeah, I feel like this isn't a food question. There's an Indian place back in college I still remember fondly. You should go back there when you can. Ooh. I think I've been to one Indian place, but it wasn't my favorite. I think we ended up going there by mistake. It wasn't like the best food. I will say though, I actually did make my chicken curry yesterday and had its leftovers for lunch before we streamed. Oh my gosh. It's simple, and don't hate because it uses curry powder, but just the mix between sweet and salty and savory along with buttered rice and steamed cauliflower. Ugh. I feel like I could eat that at least once a week. Sugar.
That figures. You've never eaten much spicy food. At least when I'm around. But, you know, a lot of spicy food is actually quite tasty. You should try a few dishes sometime.
What? I don't think you can use that phrase except with liquor.
Okay, so it was a food question. I guess with Miki, it was safe to say it was a food question, but still.
Excuse me, but why are you always trying to talk to women?
Well, it's a boatload more fun than talking to men, especially one guy I know. A big part of it is this. Women say what they think regardless of the situation.
Pardon my ignorance, but doesn't that make it harder to hold a conversation with them?
Exactly. Who would you rather go up against in a fight? A tenacious warrior or a complete pushover?
Well, that's obvious. I'd want to check. Oh, now I get it.
See? So much more fun.
Dang. I guess it's him saying that women can keep the conversation going because they're... Sometimes we say what we're thinking and expound upon it rather than sort of back and forth, maybe. I'll also say that one of my colleagues at work has made the best cake I've ever had. Nothing too exceptionally fancied, but still an amazing chocolate mousse cake. Ooh! That sounds nice. I'm not a big chocolate person, but it does sound quite lovely. Whenever we get the chance, I'll have to see if I can make a Tres Leches cake for you to try. Hopefully in the future, maybe, possibly, perhaps. Because I do know that's probably one of the most requested things I've ever made. And not just by one party, either. Thankfully. Okay, oh man, we've been going almost 6 hours now. Just save point. And I am going to make some more cookies this weekend, since my brother-in-law, or since my brother and sister-in-law are having everyone over to swim, do stuff for Labor Day. I thought it might be nice to actually make some cookies, since we'll have the nephews and stuff too. That is going to be all for me, so thank you everyone so much for watching. Whether you lurked or chatted, I appreciate you being here, enjoying yourself, and enjoying the playthrough alongside me. We will be back with more Star Ocean next week, likely determined to finish it. Maybe poke our head into some side quest and post-game as well. Let's see if there's anyone I want to send y'all on to. Okay, I've got somebody. Make sure there's no one. Okay, yeah. But on Friday, we will be back with more Farming Friday in Stardew. And if you are following, I do encourage you to join the Discord, where you can get going live notifications, you'll know what we're up to, the schedule, get to share things like food and gardening, cute things, like your pets, IRL stuff, just all kinds of stuff, and it's a lovely bunch of people, so I do encourage you to stay up with us by joining the Discord. If you also want to see our previous playthroughs of big story games like Persona 5, Spiritfarer Farewell Edition, you can always subscribe to the YouTube, which is completely free for you, and you will find all of the VODs there. We'll be slowly uploading the VODs from our Star Ocean playthrough as well, and anything else in the future. We'll also be trying to aim to upload all of the previous playthroughs from like the Childhood Challenge with the Kirby's. I already uploaded the Donkey Kong Country videos, and maybe some of the Marios as well, along with maybe our Final Fantasy XIV playthroughs that we did for a time. It's not going to be complete from start to finish, unfortunately. I did play through a good bit of it before I started streaming it, but it will be for the majority of the end of Heaven's Ward, into Stormblood, into Shadowbringers, and into Endwalker at the very end of that. At least not through the updates. At the very end of the base of Endwalker. So we'll see about uploading those in the future here soon. Let me think. Also, tomorrow starts September. I believe it starts after like 1 o'clock Central Time. There's a time to it. But if you were on the fence about wanting to sub to your favorite streamer and get their emotes at a discount, that will start and run the entire month of September, of course. So that will always be available to you as well. But for now, we are going to go say hello to another lovely community member, Caliphytos. She is streaming some Pokemon, I believe. Yeah, she is doing some more Kaizo Ironmon runs, so if you enjoy Pokemon and you enjoy other comfy, fun streamers, I do encourage you to come along and say hello to her. If you are a sub, you can post a Bullseye21Love. If not, you can always post a Ducker Z. Just go in, say hello, wish her well, wish her good luck, because Kaizo is a beast in terms of Pokemon randomizer rules. But that will be it for me, so thank you everyone again for being here. I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening, wherever you are in the world, and I hope to see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.